Rip. Game just crashed. Huh. Uh, oh, oops. Hmm. Could have sworn that I didn't have a whitelist set up. Uh, can't remember where you set the whitelist. See if. No, okay. Right. Now let's see if this will work or if I'll have to restart the server to fix that. Rip. Looks like I'll have to restart the server. Yeah. If anyone's here, sorry I'm taking so long. I'm just trying to while I'm waiting for the server to restart, I'm adding a new command for the server, so that way people can just do the command. Okay. Right, yeah, looks like it's back up. Yep. Immortals. Vault Hunters. Alright, skill tree is H. Alright, it's about to be night, so I'm just gonna... Oh. Hey, GameStopper. I'm, just playing Minecraft. It's a mod pack for it. Yeah. Just, like, adds a bunch of stuff. Alright, still night. What's my map button again? Alright, so stand. Okay. Oh, hey, Nuno. You, woke up pretty early, for considering how, late you were up last night. And, I mean, whenever I joined the stream, I had, woken up not too long before, so... And I'm trying to, switch back over to... No, trying to switch back over to, day shift. So, I'm gonna try and be awake all of today. Colorado. So, yeah, it's like almost 10. Uh, just trying to find a village to get started in so I can get a villager farm going and hopefully get some enchantments. You seen anything about this pack yet? Well, it's because before I was working night shift, so I was awake all night, but I'm switching over to day shift on like 16th, so tomorrow. So I'm trying to I'm in the middle of switching it. Cause like yesterday I fell asleep at like 2 p.m. So today I'm gonna try and stay up until like at least 8 before I go to bed. Oh, oops, wrong button. Yeah. It's a somewhat new mod pack that's still in development. It's become pretty popular recently, and I didn't really know what pack to play, so I'm doing this because I have an Enigmatica 2 expert server I'm playing on, but the person I'm playing with is he has college right now, and like he's pretty busy with that, and I don't want to progress without him, so I'm just playing this while I wait. Or well, maybe depending on how much I enjoy this pack. 'Cause who knows, I might end up hating it and decide to play something else. Ooh, planes. Uh, yeah, I haven't really seen too much either, but like from what I have seen, you basically just like create a portal that like creates a randomly generated vault, and the further you get, the harder the vaults are, and gotta just keep getting loot and progress. Um, like apparently, the mods are locked behind like research, so like more chest, pretty pipes, drawers, RF tools, store. So you have to like get research points, and different things cost different amount of research points. Hmm. There isn't a quest book, but like you just kind of you start off with the first thing you need to make is I think it's Pedis. No, where is it? I think it's Altar. Yep. You have to make this, and then so the purple blocks will be the hardest part, and then you're able to make the the vault crystals to make the portal, and every time you do a vault, you get skill points, and I think the point of this pack is just to get as far as you can, like get a high level, unlock like all this stuff, and yeah, it seems like it might get really tedious, but I haven't really seen like if stuff changes, so who knows, the end game might vaults might become pretty fun later on. I'll have to see. Can't Still can't find a stupid village. And it's for 1.16 this pack is, so yeah, from I watched a couple of the videos, and yeah, it seems like the this pack doesn't even start until you beat the end dragon, which is why I'm trying to get to villagers, so that way I can get some like diamond armor and tool trades going and enchants. Because I'll also need it for the vault, so it'll probably be nice to be able to have all the basic enchants. still no village. Oh yeah, and did you know that you can get the flowers on those the chorus fruit if you shoot it with a bow? 'Cause I just found that out like in the video I was watching. Yeah, so that makes it a lot easier instead of having to pillar up like I saw that you were doing in your survival. You can just shoot him down and then break the bottom and done. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, and it adds in a bunch of skills like I just used the dash. So to start off with, I unlocked Vein Miner and Dash, and then extra XP just to get more levels, and then Twerker because this seems like it'll be nice to get a bunch of emeralds if I can just get a farmer going, and then can't decide what to learn. 'Cause like this one would be nice, but since I don't have Elvish to reduce fall damage right now, it'll just result in me taking a shit ton of damage. And that costs 2. Yeah, I think I might just save it for to get like Elvish. Speed might be nice. Reach too. Or ball fit as well. And there's just a lot of stuff, but I only started with 5 skill points. I don't really know what else to spend it on. I don't want to waste any right now just to realize that I really need something later on after I start running vaults and have a better idea of what I need, and that's a really tall mountain. Oh, more sheep. Yeah, I'm just gonna try and get as many sheep as I can, since it seems like it'll be pretty nice to if I can just bed the Ender Dragon and kill it pretty early on. Oh, ruin Nether portal. Obsidian Sweeping edge. Oh, that golden apple's nice because in this pack, uh, in the vaults you don't regen, so you kind of need as much healing as you can get. Well, unless of course the vault start has a modifier for regenning, which they oh, village finally. Let's go. And the cooldown for my dash is bottom left, along with like all my skills. Oh, guess cornflowers do damage. And in hindsight, I probably should have left those so I could breed them, but oh well. Uh, yeah, I should probably just make it easier for mobile people. That was way too close for comfort. Yeah, early game in this pack, you're just like really squishy and like pretty sure armor was nerfed a lot as well. Because from what I saw, like full diamond armor was only giving like half a bar of I think it was only giving like four four or five armor bars. I gotta sleep. Oh yeah, I've already. Alright, nice. There's still more sheep over here. Bauxite. Is there an immersive engineering building around here? Because that'd be really useful. Sadly, it doesn't look like it. Oh well. Yeah, and unfortunately, waypoints are, you have to research them. I'm not sure I'll just live in this house. Kappa, yeah. Well, I mean, kinda. Alright, that's not in there. Uh, okay. Oh yeah, I forgot fur is stupid and just doesn't work with anything for some reason. Yeah, I don't know how the vein mine in this works, cause like I press the button, but it's not vein mining, so I'm assuming it's probably limited to certain materials or something. Oh, it doesn't have fast leaf decay. One more sapling and it's so weird having such a vanilla start to this pack. So used to playing modded where they just add so much stuff that you just drastically different start. But in this, like basically all the mods are locked behind research. Uh, Probably, but right, common backpack. Nope. I have to get to a vault first. Wait, unless 10. Okay, I might actually be able to make this then, but not sure how expensive it is. I mean, how big it is. Wait, for now I'll just dump everything in here. create a mine. Oh, dang it. Keep. Seriously, how does it explain how, ability key? G. Okay. There we go. Oh yeah, look what I can do this, so that makes getting all the villagers a lot easier. Wait, is this oh no, that's just well. Yeah, this pack lets you just pick them up, so it makes moving them really easy. And they even keep their profession. Oh yeah, and another thing you can do with them is there's a cycle trades thing, so you can just keep cycling their first trades until you actually get what you want, instead of needing to constantly break and replace the thing. So once I get the librarian, I can just spam. Okay. And also, speaking of that, see, alright. I can use that hotkey, so that way I can just keep my mouse over the buck and not have to keep going back and forth. Now, am I hearing the villagers because they're in my inventory, or are they just... or there's still more that I can't find? Yeah, that mod, Easy Villagers, is like the biggest reason why I'm focusing the villagers so much, because it just makes getting all the basic enchants really easy. Alright, I feel like I've gotten most of the villagers now. So, yeah, I think that's just, I hear them when they're in my inventory. Alright, now where's the farm? Yeah, this is, look at how powerful that the twerking skill is, just casually like insta-growing everything. So I'll make getting all the emeralds I need early game really easy. All the the particles are kind of annoying. So I think while I'm farming, I should probably just get rid of them. And I think I'll just have my villagers down here. Actually, I should probably... Yeah. I really gotta quit accidentally dashing when I'm trying to feign mine. Yeah. Yeah, I guess you just haven't seen it in 1.12, I mean 1.16, and I don't think there's a resource. Oh, okay, maybe? I don't know. Like, only 1.16 pack I've played is E6E, so, wow, taking a while to load when I didn't even change anything. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, there's both AE and refined storage in this pack. Oh no, I think it might have crashed. Uh, please don't not crash. Rip, yeah, it's not loading. Oh well. Time to restart the pack, I guess. And at least the load time isn't too bad. Yeah. Oh, alright. Uh, some people actually are messaged me on about joining the server, so yeah, I guess this works out. Give me time to invite people. If it wouldn't just forcibly take up my entire screen. Alright, there we go. loaded, but alright. Oh no, wow. Got a 38. When do you get that? Alright. Oh, alright. Alright, I'll hopefully have two more people added to this server. Ah, alright. Alright. Oh, oops. Yeah, it was black screen since I was tapped out, and for some reason it's doesn't like showing it when I'm tapped out. Don't know why. It's weird because it works perfectly fine for other games. It's just not this. Hey, how you doing? You able to hear me?
Yeah, I can.
Alright. Uh, yeah, I am on a server, and I'm talking to chat, by the way.
I have.
Sorry, what'd you say? It cut you out?
Yeah, my brother's in here talking to me, and he
Yeah.
won't shut up.
How many
Ah,
Um,
songs do you have?
I don't know, like 220 in my playlist.
Oh,
Um,
you're making dad pay for premium?
huh?
You're making dad pay for
You're
premium?
making dad pay for premium. Um, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, I was gonna play a game of League while I was waiting for you to message me back, but I got into one as soon as you messaged me, and I was like, oh, gotta play it out now.
uh, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I would have taken longer, but to respond, but my game crashed, so I was
Ah,
like, might as well check, and,
fair. So, have you played Vault Hunters before?
no, I'm, like, brand new.
Okay. One
I've,
thing that isn't in the pack is I think you can't claim chunks. So sometimes with in servers when I played anyway, everyone would live close, so everything would stay loaded because it's something that needs to be automated. But I'm not too sure if you want to do that or not.
hmm, I might just add in, like, FTB utilities, just,
Most servers do that.
yeah, that's probably what I'll be doing. So I guess if I do end up adding it in, I'll put in Discord that I did. Yeah, right now I found the closest village to go live at.
Yep, Easy Villagers is in the pack, so make sure to pick up a couple so you can get a villager breeder. Because in Vault Hunters, villagers are technically they're not necessary, but they're very needed if you want to progress very quick. You
Yeah,
have to kill the Ender Dragon before you can even do the vaults, by the way.
yeah, I watched like the first 3 episodes of Chosen Architect. So
I tried to keep up with his series, but it's like he's like 70 episodes in, and I'm like, I just can't.
yeah, I saw that he was streaming it, so I was like, you know what, screw it, I'll see what this is about. Like yesterday, and I watched, seemed kind of cool, so I decided to watch his first couple episodes and decided I'd play it.
Yeah, he's probably one of the better ones. I'm not sure if Iskal is still doing his series on it, but
Yeah, I don't know. Chosen Architect's really the only person I did, because like Chosen Architect and
Chosen has kept up with his series.
I forget who the other, but there are only like 2 people that I actually even watch like play Minecraft. Like I'll watch random other people here and there, but they're like the only 2 that I consistently go back to.
That's fair.
And they're,
Chosen's pretty cool. He said he was gonna thinking about like stopping making YouTube videos on it and
uh,
just stream it
yeah.
because of how like
All
long the
right,
pack
no,
takes
no.
to complete.
Yeah, it seems like it'll. It's a
I
really
had
long.
I had 80 hours in a server I was playing, and I was like maybe 5% done with the pack. It's a time sink.
Yeah, I mean it's like just to get started requires like 5 hours of grinding just to get into the pack.
The pack loves like forcing you to make vanilla farms.
Uh,
Like on the server I was playing on a very long time ago, basically the first thing we had to do was get an XP farm because you just go through so much experience in the vaults.
Yeah, I noticed that XP was pretty important, so I started off with the experience thing to make farming it easier.
Twerker is really good to start with, and same with Veinline.
Uh, what?
Twerker, the one that allows you to twerk on
Oh,
crops
yeah,
to
that.
grow them.
To
Yeah.
I can't figure out what I should spend my last one on, but my first four are experience, twerker, dash, and vein mine.
I would put another point into Veinline.
I mean, I was debating it, but like I wasn't sure if like. But all right, yeah.
That's typically what I do. Dash is good for the vaults and early game movement
Fair.
because you can get around without using any food.
Yeah, dash just seems overall good for mobility. Yeah, so I guess are you gonna be joining me or playing on your own?
I'm not too sure. The one thing about Vault Hunters that's weird is it doesn't really matter if you play in a team because you still technically progress a little bit separately because of vault levels and everything.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's good enough. I was just thinking about starting a single player a couple of days ago. Since I have work, I'm like, I'm not sure if I really want to like wait a week, then because I was off for 2 days,
uh,
and I was like, I might just start a one, but you made the server at a perfect time, I guess.
yeah, I'm mainly started this just because I'm with a friend. I'm doing Enigmatica 2 expert, but right now he has a lot of college stuff, so he's like really busy, and I don't want to progress without him. So I was like, you know what, I'll start a new pack while I wait.
So I assume you stream both of them.
Uh, no, it's like I don't really stream too much. I just decided to stream this. It's like
That's fair.
I try to, but then I'm always like I just end up not. I always forget to stream, and then it's like because I haven't streamed in a while, it'll feel weird to stream now. So I'm like, no, I'm not gonna do it for this. And then next thing I know, start the next thing, but I haven't streamed that either. And this stupid villager just refuses to. Do villagers have to have like a certain amount of health to become to choose a
A
job?
profession? I
Yeah.
don't think so.
Huh. Yeah, these like one of the villagers became a farmer perfectly fine, but I have a second one that's just standing there not doing anything.
Sometimes villagers just bug out.
Yeah, looks like that's what this is. Oh, there we go. I just replaced them and that worked.
this dude's popping off. Speaking of Chosen, he literally just posted another Vault Hunters video.
Uh, oh yeah, Gaming on Caffeine is the other one.
I haven't heard of him.
Yeah, they both just play like random packs, and so those are like the two where if I see they're playing a pack that I'm interested in, they'll are the ones who I watch and where I find random packs to play too.
That's fair. Dang.
Alright.
That kind of got a scary team.
Alright, so to set up like a basic villager breeder, I just need some beds, and a farm, right?
Yeah, and a farmer villager. You technically don't need the farmer villager. You would just have to feed them yourself then.
Alright, so I'll just slap two farmers inside, like on top of a farm with some beds and I'll create villagers.
Yep, they should just breed.
Alright. Yeah, I don't really like playing vanilla Minecraft, so I don't really know much of this.
That's fair.
So pretty much all
Vault
my
Hunters is like a very nice, refreshing pack. I would consider it an expert mode pack just because of how much it limits like everything you can do. Because if you would look at the recipes, everything's revolved around stuff you have to get in the vault. Like if you look at a shield recipe, you can't even make one
yeah,
until
I saw
mid game.
a lot of stuff is like really expensive, and then like most of the
Yeah,
mods are locked behind research, which I'm assuming you get in the vaults.
it takes a long time to.
Yeah, I figured as much considering that Chosen didn't have any research points when he was like few vaults in, so
I would say it would average around 10-20 vaults to get one.
ah,
There is some very fun vaults you can do though.
hmm. And I forgot to make a hoe.
If you, yeah, you probably have already seen from Chosen, but you can right click with the hoe on a fully grown crop.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I got a gold one from a Row Nether portal.
I forget, is loot R in the pack?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. It would be awkward for it to be, I guess, because it might interfere with the vault coding.
Yeah. Is there a specific crop you'd recommend, or just like whatever?
Potatoes and
Potatoes.
carrots.
Alright, I'll just do potatoes then.
And I assume you already know what you need to get into the vaults.
Yeah. Just need to get that altar and then that crystal ore thing.
I also recommend you get fully enchanted netherite. You don't need it, but it makes the first vaults a lot easier. Because you have to be level 25 before you can start getting the custom gear.
Yeah.
So if you play it well, you could have the same netherite gear for pretty much the whole early game. And one of the most frustrating things, as you probably know, is losing everything you had in the vault.
Yeah.
I know people who have quit because of it. Because they just go in the vault and just repeat die, and I'm like, oh. Then I'm like, I can't deal with it anymore. But it's not much of an issue if you have like proper villager setup, because you can just buy diamond armor.
Yeah. I'm whenever I play packs, I like to think that I'm pretty good about making sure that my I have like backups just in case I do die.
Yeah, in Vault Hunters, it's
Instead
very
of just
necessary.
blindly running in with zero gear and then wondering why you're dying. Like some people do.
A lot of people.
Yeah, it's like, you died with full armor. What makes you think you're gonna survive in there with none?
And there's always that person that like brings everything they own into the vault and wonder like where it goes when they die, and you're like, you can't get it back, and then like, oh. That happened to me when I first started playing Vault Hunters. I thought you could go back into the vault and get it all back, but then like on my second vault I died with everything I had, and I was like, oh.
Hmm. Oops, almost forgot to replant my saplings. Because unfortunately this village is next to a fir forest, and you know how amazing fir trees are and being able to grow, or like
That's
craft with everything.
that's one thing I don't really like about the pack. They added to all the biomes of plenty or whatever it is, and I'm like, I had to go tens of thousands of blocks out to find sunflowers once. And I'm like, that's why Iskall made it so in like the first 5,000 blocks, there was no modded biomes, so he could actually find everything he needed. Chosen didn't do that, and he just happened to get lucky, I guess. But once you get Elytras, the game really opens up because you can use dash with Elytras.
Yeah, I saw that. Man. I'm surprised that like Fast Leaf Decay isn't in this.
It would make the tree farms too good, I think.
I mean, the very existence of the twerking thing already makes tree farms broken anyways.
You can't twerk on trees.
You can. I literally just did.
You can. That's changed then.
Yeah, they're like insta-growing.
Dang, that's really good then. Before you just had to bone meal them. I mean, that's really good now, because that's the one thing, or one of the things that were really annoying about the pack before. Just the obscene amount of, like, jungle wood you would need.
Uh,
What should I go next?
so, what role do you main?
Mainly top and mid. I play whatever I feel like, though.
Uh,
Last night, it's in rank too, because it's like I'm gonna play League and I'm gonna have fun. So last night I was like, I want to play Gragas top, so I bought Gragas and I played them top, and I won. I'm a Goldie low, peak gold 2, I think.
yeah, I haven't really played too much, so like, I haven't even played
Keep it that
ranked
way.
yet.
Keep it that way. League is very addicting.
Yeah, I know. I have the friend that I'm playing, that Enigmatica 2 expert. The reason why he's not able to play is because he spends all his free time playing League. So, like,
Fair.
if he didn't have a shit ton of college, like, he'd be able to play other things. And
It's always like college and high school players, like people that play League too. I'm like,
yeah, but because of the existence of like, since he needs to spend like most of his day on college, he's makes sure that all the free time he does have is on League.
man has priorities, I guess. I mean, it's good that he's putting college over League, because
Yeah.
with a lot of people, they get really bad grades when they play League. My grades have actually went up since I started playing League. I guess it has like helped me know how to manage stress. I guess because I'm playing with all these
Sweats.
toxic people. Yeah.
Yeah, I've noticed that League tends to make people like pretty toxic.
I try to avoid the toxicity in the game.
I mean, I have a there's a streamer that I like watched play Dead by Daylight, and like whenever he's playing Dead by Daylight, he's like really wholesome and nice and like a good sport. But then he started playing Leagues like half a year ago, I think, and like at the time I wasn't playing it, so I never bothered watching him. But recently, since my friend got me into it, I watched a stream of him playing League, and he was just getting so mad and like talking shit, and I'm like, is this the same man I watched play Dead by Daylight?
Nope. Not at all. That's what League does to people.
Cause like in Dead by Daylight, he's like all like after matches in chat, he's always saying good game to everyone and just
Good game, yeah. But as
like
soon
giving
as
people wins because he feels bad for them because like he destroyed them or
I assume he plays Survivor,
uh he plays both, but
fair.
he
I never
mainly
really got big into Dead by Daylight.
although he mainly plays I think he plays Killer more than Survivor.
Killer seems like fun. I just couldn't deal with all the sweats in it, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Because there's always those like one survivors in that lobby that's just always like, haha, fuck you. I'm like, come on, I'm just trying to play the game.
Yeah,
That's the one thing. I
what?
think the League community and a lot of communities get a bad rep because of like half the people are very toxic, then the other half are like. Because my friends at school, they're like, haha, you're a League player, and I'm like, I'm just trying to have fun. I'm like, I'm not one of the toxic ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's just the life of a League player, I guess. Who knew it was hobbies were so funny to people?
Yeah. Well, I
Rust
mean,
is pretty toxic too.
you're a filthy League player, so you deserve it.
Yeah. I play for fun though. There's a difference between
Uh,
sweats and for fun players. I play whatever I feel like, and I don't
Right.
care if I climb or not.
I mean, considering the fact that I've played a bit too, I can't really say anything.
I feel like everyone who's played games have played at least one MOBA once. May it be
Yeah.
Dota, may it be League. We're all filthy MOBA players. In my opinion, I prefer
Yeah,
League
but
over the other MOBAs. Like Smite's alright, it's just confusing because they keep adding. It's like it's supposed to be gods, but then they add like turtles, Michelangelo, like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I'm like, huh? I didn't know they were Greek gods.
yeah. For the villager farm, how many like beds and villagers would you say is good to start?
I would have two base villagers, two or four. Then I would have um, two extra beds. So I would have 6 beds in total because then you could just take the babies out whenever they breed, then put them in a pit to grow up.
Wait, so 6.
6 beds in total and four uh, grown up villagers.
So for the should I have them all be farmers or like
I would have one or two bee farmers.
one or two? All right, I'll go with two then. Actually, I keep coming up here without everything I need. But it's sad that this pack doesn't have turning 2 slabs back into
I don't. Most 1.16 packs, unfortunately, don't have that anymore.
uh rip. Yeah, and so just
Jeez.
9x9 farm good enough.
Yeah, it should be. That was such an easy league game. Vault Hunters. I have to update it, I think.
Alright, wait. Should the beds be like Can they be next to each other, or should I space them out?
Yeah. No, they can be next to each other. The villagers don't care.
Alright. Oops.
So why did Twitch remove the app, like for PC?
Oh, you mean for the mod launcher thing?
Yeah.
I believe it's because they moved over to CurseForge. Like, Twitch owns CurseForge, or CurseForge owns Twitch, or whatever, and so they just wanted a dedicated thing for it, and
Oh, I thought it happened because Twitch wasn't paying mod pack developers and they were like treating people horribly, like
uh,
the devs.
no, it's because, I mean, that doesn't matter because, like, it's illegal to make money based off of mods. Like, you can get commissions, because that's, like, one thing, but, like,
I was talking
expecting to
about
be
pack
paid,
developers.
yeah, like, that's illegal to pay up.
CurseForge pays.
Well,
I'm not sure if they're
it's
being
illegal
forced to
to,
pay.
it's illegal to, like, require payment, I should say. Like, you can, like, to expect and demand payment. So, like, you can get paid for it, just as long as it's, like, just something that they're
69
doing.
LP. Is this updated? I think they should be paid for the work if they do a good job at it. Because I believe that's why what's it called? FTB broke away, so they could earn money off of their client for the ads on them. I think.
Uh,
That's why I don't play FTB packs anymore, though, because I'm like, I'm not going to download a whole new launcher to play the pack, or the updated versions anyway. You can't place the composters there, they'll jump out.
oh yeah. And also, I need to move the fences back by one, so like, because beds.
You could just build the fence up one more.
Yeah. Nah, I'd rather just, I'll make another axe, and so yeah, we'll just leave those there, and
You could just place the composters in the ground, I think. That works too.
I don't know why I went that way, but yeah, that's what I'm doing. Realized that after I built it. Alright, so is this good, or do I have to add anything else to it?
Let me see. That looks good for now. Then they should just start whenever they have food anyway. I would twerk their crops for a little bit
Yeah,
with the
that's what I
help
was
and
planning
give them
on.
the food.
Is it a, yeah, 3 by
You
3?
can right click with a hoe, it clears out a 3x3.
Yeah, that stupid villager was just kept pushing me.
Dang, I love how quick 1.16 loads up.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Nice. Already got a baby. Wait, so should I just leave them in here until they grow up, or?
If you want, you can take them out and just throw them in the pit to grow up. Doesn't really matter though.
Alright.
In video settings.
I thought Minecraft, or at Microsoft specifically, has a thing stating that you're not allowed to like request like payment for like make money off of things Minecraft related.
Yeah, because it's technically you stealing their code, is it not? But I think it was Mojang at the start who wasn't really happy about it. Like people making money off of it, but then they soon realized that they can't really sue every single person that was making money off of mods.
Yeah, and I think pay to win servers was also like another thing.
They can't stop them all, unfortunately.
Yeah.
They can't stop Hypixel even. Hypixel has become pay to win.
Uh, yeah, so just this pit right here, good enough. And
Yeah, it's good enough. It just has to be a 2D poll.
yeah, and then I'll just add some trapdoor. Oh,
You can't sell mods or make money off of them unless you got a separate license deal with us. The mods must not be malicious. But this
well,
was just a notch.
I mean, Microsoft has owned Minecraft for like quite a while now. It just,
Unfortunately.
yeah, like, I mean, by the time you started playing Minecraft, Nuno, I think you might have already, Microsoft might have already owned them. So like,
I think Microsoft owned Bedrock and they just recently bought out Java.
I thought they owned both because I thought Notch just completely stepped away from like Minecraft pretty early on.
I think he did step away from it, but it was still left in the hands of Mojang. So Microsoft didn't really have any control over the modding community at the time. Because that's why Bedrock, I'm pretty sure, doesn't allow modding. So it's because I think if they were both owned, there wouldn't even be modding in Minecraft. But Microsoft is now releasing a lot of stupid stuff since they now own Mojang. Like they're making it so chat messages will be blurred out if it's something. So you can't even spell like New York anymore, I think, because of some quote unquote profane word that they don't want, you can get banned from the online servers for the slightest out of context thing.
Yeah. Alright, so too bad this village doesn't have a church thing for a cleric.
I guess they haven't. I guess that's Java though. No, I guess it was 2014 when they bought it.
Yeah. Alright.
They've really been tightening their grip on it though recently. With like all the rules and stuff, they're starting to add more and more stuff that I don't think Mojang would have.
Wait. What does the armor smith need or blacksmith need for?
You can just look up Emerald. Look up Emerald and right click it. Then there should be one that shows villager professions and it shows you all the workbenches.
Right, that one. Armor. Well, it says what they are, but it doesn't say like how to make it.
Then left click the Emerald. Then it should show. Maybe I'm incorrect.
Not showing it.
I think
I'll just pull up the
armor it's I think smithing table. That's the smith liver. Shepherd is I don't remember.
I pulled up a thing. Alright, so
I think it's smithing table.
It's a blast furnace for armor. Yeah, toolsmith is smithing table.
Okay. The main thing you need is an armor with diamond armor. It doesn't really matter if it's enchanted or not because
Yeah, I
you're
can
most
just
likely to
grindstone it.
disenchant it. Mending books are very important.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be, once I have more villagers going, I'm definitely gonna get a bunch of librarians. I need to torch stuff. Huh. Yeah, do you know if that reporting thing is set up yet, or if it's still like in development?
I think it's still in development. But the thing is, there's gonna be mods that encrypt your chat. I already know of it. I've talked to people who are in the process of making it because, in my opinion, I don't think it should even be in the game. Because the reasoning Microsoft is doing it, they're saying it's to protect like little kids online. But I'm like, if you're a parent letting your kid play on big Minecraft servers with adults, it's kind of, you know,
And
out of Microsoft's
in
hands.
general, I've never really been someone who agrees with that argument because it's like no matter where you go, you're gonna run the child is gonna run into someone cursing. It's like I understand that like of course you shouldn't just like be doing it knowing that there are children around, but you shouldn't be like trying to protect them from it cuz in the end they're gonna be walking down the street and hear someone cussing someone else out, or be online and find one of the millions of videos with people cursing, or like,
That's a fair argument, but I feel like as a parent, it's a little bit of your responsibility to try to shelter them from that as much as possible, not to leave it to like some big corporate institution to do that for you. In my opinion, anyway.
yeah, like I think we should still like not knowingly do it, but you also shouldn't like ruin it for everyone else when it in the end it's like they're gonna run into it either way. It's like if you can avoid it like without like limiting other people, or just like of course at a school don't be cussing, or like if you're babysitting or something, but if it's like a server full of like grown people,
Children don't really be cussing, you know.
yeah, like
I mean, it makes sense, but I feel like there should be an option for servers to make it like an 18 plus server and like warn people that there might be that language instead of just outright banning it all.
yeah, because isn't there even a uh it doesn't whenever you make your account doesn't even ask for your age anyways.
I don't think it asks for your age. It asks if you're above 13.
Never mind then. Although that's another thing. It's like legally, or well, I guess not sure if it's legally, but like at least you're supposed to be above 13. But it's like all these people are trying to protect like people that are under 13 from it, and it's like they
They're
shouldn't
already
even be.
breaking the rules, technically.
Yeah, because I can guarantee like most of these 13-year-olds either already cuss themselves or have a friend that does it.
Crops, melons, pumpkins. Huh. So, 4 blocks for
Uh,
gold miner is kind of bad.
Whenever you open up the launcher, I'm pretty sure it's mentioned something about how like there's a chat censorship.
No, is there? I mean, I can test it.
Well, I was talking to Nuno because he said that he doesn't think that there's gonna be a censorship, just that it'll be oh, oops, wasn't on the right thing. Just that you'll be able to report people.
I think there's going to be censorship because there's already been videos of people. Because I think it's on their newer snapshots actually, or people are testing it for Mojang, and it's like you can't say certain words because they sound or like they spell out profane words inside of them, and they're not supposed to be profane words in the first place, but they just ban them. Like some countries, I don't think you can spell anymore or write out anyway.
Uh,
Are we on hard mode?
yeah.
Okay, that's why the skeletons hit every single shot.
Yeah, I made sure it's on hard for to easily be able to turn villagers and get those reduced prices.
You get a lot of emeralds in the vault.
Yeah, but that's gonna require me to get to the vault first, and I'm gonna need a lot of villagers just to get there. And
Okay, give me some spruce saplings. I guess it's cool that you can now twerk trees. God, that is really good. Cool. Crafting table. Let's hope I don't die with my 1.5 hearts.
I,
How much RAM is this server running on?
8.
Okay. The vault dimensions. I was just checking the TPS. Time to find my own village, I guess. I'm not sure. Let's see if they changed anything about the pack since I've last been on here. Rituals, power. I forgot powers in this pack. You don't even use it that often. Oh, mining gadgets is 6. Arc Tools base is 1, then the builder is 14. Snad is really good. It allows you to get infinite sugarcane and cacti.
Uh,
Cacti. There we go. No modded blocks show up in the vault gem thing. It's all
uh,
vanilla stuff.
my iron pickaxe broke literally as I found diamonds.
Nice.
So I have to go all the way back up just to make a pick, not another
Oh,
iron
that's
pick
unfortunate.
to mine it to finally get these diamonds. Oh,
You sunken ship. Hopefully this leather, curse of vanishings, whatever, I'm not gonna die. It's finally daytime. Oh, I died. Dang. How far away was that? 1,600. I'll walk back.
hey, J7, that Discord is for my it's for the streams Discord, so I edited the that command for. Oh wait, there. You can join that one for the server. Yeah, if only my pickaxe would have lasted like 2 more swings, I would have been able to make a diamond pick.
That's unfortunate.
Well, I guess at least.
There's only like 3 villagers in this brand new spawned village. That's weird. I could toggle the feed table. Not needed. Fuck up, come here. Fuck up, there's more than I thought. Oh, I didn't pick it up. I don't believe I went in this house.
Alright, nice. Got my first Vault Rock.
Nice. Vault Crystal, I think it's... Is it Vault Crystal or Vault Rock?
Vault Rock.
Okay.
I think Vault Crystal is what it's called whenever you actually, like, change it.
Probably. Oh, I'm sorry, villager. Now Golem's gonna be mad at me, I think. I have to break this table. I don't really want cartographer. I will be taking all of this. Do these houses still have treated wood in them? They do.
Hey.
And it has the wooden storage crate? Dang. I'm lucky. What's up?
How's it going?
Oh, hey.
Good. I'll take that, and I think there's another box on the roof. Common projectile, so it doesn't really mean much. Okay, well, I've gotten 2 shulker boxes, basically.
Nice. But not actual shulker boxes?
It's the wooden storage crates.
Oh, yeah.
I'm currently looting a village that I found because it's kind of necessary in this pack. I was hoping for a blacksmith, but I found the immersive engineering house, which I guess is a little bit better.
Yeah, for those crates, it's probably worth it.
Yeah, I wish my village would have had immersive engineering.
I found the sand village, so I'm just picking up all of the villagers. I think the sand villages have the best bad colors.
Ooh, yeah, the cyan one. Right? I think that's in the desert.
Cyan and green.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what taiga is. It's probably red.
Oh, I can't remember. Might be white?
I thought plains were white and yellow.
Oh, you're probably right.
It's probably orange and red, something like that. Oh, the bed just disappeared. Okay. You can keep it, villager.
Maybe he retracted it into the wall.
I think it's just a weird bug, because every time I break it with bread, it doesn't drop the bed.
What the heck?
Or the bed just despawned because I just broke it again. I don't know.
Strange. Red OP.
Bread broken. Should I get cocky and try to kill this iron golem? Yes, I should.
Just build up 3 blocks.
I'm gonna at least set my spawn point with the 15 beds I just stole from the natives.
If you
For
just
American
build up 3
behavior.
blocks, he can't hit you. But you can hit him.
Codex time. Where is he? Oh, good thing I set my spawn point. God, I forgot how terribly slow axes are. Please be 3 iron. Or is that 2? It's 4. I mean, I kind of died for it, so...
What, did you die to the iron golem?
Yeah, I tried hitting
Oh.
it so it would follow me into a better spot, but it instantly turned around and smacked me atop the forehead from like 3 blocks away. Scammer gets scammed, I guess. Time to find more villagers to steal, I guess. I don't know. There's no good way of like saying that you're just stealing villagers from a village, in my opinion.
Kindly kidnapping.
Don't
Pretty
worry,
much.
it's just a bit of human trafficking, no big deal.
Kidnapping with the
Exactly.
intent to breed. Wait.
Yeah.
Yep, no good way. You're right.
Yeah,
There
fine.
isn't a good way to say it.
Just a bit of sex slavery.
Ooh, desert temple. Get all the sugar cane I need because books are needed in this. And it's always a pain because I don't want to level up to get snapped. I feel like they need to give like Minecraft a desert update.
I mean, we need like an end update, desert update.
That's exactly it. Someone was asking me what I think the next big update is because they just added the Deep Dark and they did the Nether a while ago. I said it's probably going to be an end update. Then after that, they're going to revamp the Minecraft biomes.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Even if it was just like a couple things. Like they had some good ideas for the birch forest, where it's like just adding a couple things to it. Like they don't need to drastically change it, but just give it a little bit more depth.
Give it a little bit more pizzazz. The desert temple didn't even have anything of notice except for like Diamond Horse Armor, I guess. Where's the bread?
When do villagers naturally reset their trades?
They do it twice a day.
Alright. Yeah. I'm kidnapping small children from their parents to toss them in a hole until they grow up.
That was almost a good way of saying it.
By my suggestion.
Yeah, thanks for telling me about that cool trick. It's a nice life hack.
Life hack: throw the villagers' children in a pit.
And then they're gonna make new children to replace the one you just stole.
Pretty much, then that one goes in the pit.
Yeah.
I feel like deserts are the best biome to find like villages. Except for like plains. Plains and desert are about tied in my opinion.
Ooh, should I go in opposite direction of you guys?
I don't know, I'm not even with him.
What direction did you guys go?
I went northeast.
I went like south.
Deal. I'll go west.
Dang, we're all anti-social out here.
Let's play on this server and I'll run to opposite ends of the earth.
Hell yeah.
I'm just doing it for exploration.
Yeah, just get a couple villagers here and there.
Oh, I massacred a whole village already. I'm just gonna.
I didn't want to go that way for that reason. Just find
It's much
burning
easier.
buildings.
It's much easier to go out and look for the villages, instead of me just waiting like 2 hours for them to all to breed. Because in the meantime, I can also get like all the saplings that I'm gonna need for the fall crystals.
True. Once you like have like a good bunch though, you like to start with, it's pretty easy to do like the breeder and stuff, which is
Oh,
nice.
definitely.
Like you don't have to go to a village every time you need a new villager, you know.
Yeah, I have a little village breeder set up.
My village is gonna be built off the back of incest.
I mean, that's all of ours.
Not me. I'm gonna get one villager from every village. I think to create a population disease-free, you have to have like 84 unique humans or something like that.
I'm not gonna ask you how you know that.
Reddit.
Man's has done his research.
Yeah. And you gotta keep the bloodline pure.
Ooh, black ice. This biome's cool.
No.
Even storage crates. GG. I guess I'm filled up 2 shulker boxes with a golden axe with efficiency 4.
Ooh, that's cool.
I wish it was an iron so I could actually use it more than 2 times.
Yeah, true. It's not that useful.
Ooh, a outpost. That's actually really good to know because we can make raid farms later on.
I've never done one of those. That'd be cool.
They're a pain to do, but... Oh, I found another village on the map.
Nice.
It's also good just to look out for the towers, because if you see one, then you're like a 90% chance there's a village nearby.
Oh, really? Do they spawn really close to each other usually?
They typically spawn within like 100, 200 blocks of each other.
Oh, that's cool. Was this black sand? Black sand. Cool.
If you don't know, modded blocks won't show up in the vault crystal recipes ever.
Just vanilla stuff?
Yep, only vanilla. Thankfully,
Oh yeah, I think I remember watching it. Scott, he mentioned that. Yeah.
no one would play if you had to go to the end of the earth to find a certain biome. In my opinion, anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Oop, brewing stand. That's really good. I can buy ender pearls now.
I mean, SevTech would like to say otherwise.
I didn't really play SevTech because I
Well-
would always get stuck at the part where you needed the wood to make the chest. I'm like, I'm not doing that.
There are
Yeah, it's harder
multiple
than
things
it's
like
over, right?
that within the pack where you just have to find a very specific biome. And like the Age of the Sky is just even worse.
The Age of the Sky was very fun to me. I found it entertaining because it was a lot easier to find the biomes I wanted. And it was cool living on an island because you were also safer from dying. Come on.
I
dang,
mean, the
horse.
50 million spawns would like to say otherwise.
Okay, I got a saddle and diamond horse armor. I'm a pimp.
Yeah, that's
hope it's
exactly how I
fast.
treat my hoes. Just yeet 'em.
Okay, it's like all right horse. It's not fast. Okay, so acacia villages have orange beds. I think acacia villagers have the coolest outfit.
Yeah, they're really cool looking. I like the jungle ones too, though.
The swamp villagers are really cool. They need to
Maybe
add a
it's
swamp village. You only see it in modded, but it's a vanilla
Yeah.
texture.
Yeah, I think it's the swamp ones. I think are cool actually. Maybe it's jungle. No, I think it's swamp. I need to look it up now.
The swamp and the jungle one is all right.
Yeah,
it's
it's
not
definitely the
personally-
swamp ones with the leaves on their heads.
Yeah, they know where it's at. To be fair, I don't think they're the smartest for building this swamp, but
No, they're
this
just
village is
beyond
pretty
your
well
comprehend.
done,
Their intellect is beyond your comprehension.
I guess. I don't want nitwits.
Oh yeah, I forgot those existed.
You can still breed with them, but I want the cool outfits. It's like Pokemon cards. We have to collect the cool villager variants. Gotta collect them all, I guess. Do you think when human trafficking well, it's still a thing? Do you think they like go after certain like people?
Yeah.
I have no idea.
I think they do. It's kind of fucked up to say, but I think they do. Unfortunately, it's not a good thing.
Ooh, not a village, but I found a sign that points to a village, and it is
From supplementaries.
100 blocks away. How helpful.
How is there 15 houses in this village, but yet 2 villagers?
All
And
to
one of
Ghost
them's a
Town.
nitwit. One of them's a nitwit, and one of them's an oceanographer.
I feel like that tracks though. All the smart people left.
Probably.
Yeah, they didn't want to be neighbors.
Having
Just being
horses.
neighbors with that nitwit made them lose brain cells. So like, I'm
IQ.
out.
Having a horse is so nice. I'm so lucky that I got a diamond horse armor and a saddle from the same chest.
Yeah, that's awesome.
The horse isn't very fast though, unfortunately. I forget the one of them I'm looking at mod typically shows you how fast the horse is, but it won't on this version of Minecraft, I guess.
There's so many different versions of that mod. Whether it's its own mod or mods that copy it or whatever.
It's like you can't find the proper one, and every pack uses a different one. Huh, just all desert and acacia biome. I don't really like either of them, if
Yeah,
I'm
I'm in
really
the snow in
honest.
taiga.
I'm in plains.
Got some steak. Is it one sleep or is it like 50% or something for sleeping? Do you know?
Oh no.
Let's find out.
Okay, good to know.
Hey, sweet.
Alright, now time to find out if it's 25%, 33%, or just one person.
Yeah, it could be almost.
Oh, I
anything.
found a jungle.
Ooh, a jungle. That's cool.
That's actually huge.
I think that's where I got stuck on when I was playing last. Is I couldn't find a jungle.
My first vault crystal I ever needed was one from I needed Prismarine.
Oh man, yeah, it's brutal.
Yeah, it was horrific. Okay, come on, vein mine the wood. I just need some saplings. Oh, my axe broke. Did you know that jungle trees have the lowest percent drop chance per leaf to drop a sapling?
That's just mean.
Yeah, so you have to get like 4 or 6 saplings. You can't get one because there's a decent chance that you won't get another sapling from it. I just need cocoa beans, then I can head out. The early stages of Vault Hunters is just like trying to find every biome to get all their tree types.
Yeah, kind of just vanilla stuff that way.
Apparently, they also made it so you could twerk trees. When I played, you couldn't. You just had to bone meal them. So I'm surprised they added that.
Oh, you have to have Twerker though, right? You have to have the.
Yeah, just level 1 of it. Oh, come
There's the village.
melon. May as well get the melon while I'm here too. I just need carrots, pumpkin, and I have all the crops. The whole early game is just making sure you have at least one of every crop and tree. Can I twerk cocoa beans? No, you can't. Okay. The cool thing about the villagers is if you have them in your inventory, they'll make the villager sounds.
Yeah, when I first was grabbing my villagers, I got hella confused because I heard more villagers, so I was like, where are they? And then I finally realized, oh wait, no, they're just making that sound because they're in my inventory.
Yeah. I think everyone makes that assumption. Oh, I just fell into a ravine with my horse. Okay, we had a good run, horse. I'm gonna leave you here to die, and I'm gonna pillar myself out.
Nah, don't worry, he'll survive. I mean, not
Yeah,
like
it's
he needs to
whatever.
eat.
He's a slow horse anyway. I don't really care about him.
Yeah,
They're replaceable.
you're just leaving him to eternal suffering inside a ravine, not to die. Get it
Yeah.
right.
No big deal.
Yeah.
Better than the human trafficking I'm committing, I guess.
I mean, at least you're feeding, well, you're feeding some of the ones that you're trafficking. The other ones are just going inside a cramped thing and being
Bots.
forced to work.
Well, they're not really forced to work. They're forced to trade.
Well, yeah, but like,
They need to have a mod that villagers actually work instead of like mine colonies. I hate mine colonies. It's a cool mod in theory, but you never really use it unless like the pack requires you to. Is that just me?
I mean, I wouldn't know because I don't even know what mine colonies is.
It's basically you make your own village and you have these people work. So like they look like actual people and they like chop down trees for you and stuff, but it's really expensive because you have to build out these custom schematics for their houses, and it's just a lot of weird things like sandstone, dark oak, oak spruce. You just need to go exploring and get a lot of stuff for things you could go do in the time it took you to farm the stuff to build them. Ooh, pandas. Oh, parrots. I should tame one. Because why not? It's probably gonna die like my horse, but... Come on. It's a blue one, too. Dang, you're a needy parrot. Where did all the seeds go? How many seeds can a damn thing eat? Oh my god. Boy's hungry. Parrots are so stupid. You jump one block up and they just fall off your shoulder.
Yeah, it was a weird. Like I was watching them, like keeping up as they were putting out patches and stuff to that, and it was really strange that they didn't make them good.
Stay on you. Yeah. It was such a cool idea to add them into the game, but like they did it so horribly. Like I fall down one block and the parrot just decides I'm no longer going to be on your shoulder.
So weird.
At least it teleports to you.
Ooh,
Hey.
armory.
Do either of you guys want like, well, I guess you'd not nearby, but I have
Yeah,
like,
I'm currently 5,000 blocks out, I think.
yeah, 'cause I kind of have 8 iron boots
Holy, why so many?
Oh,
because I'm
to
leveling
level
up,
the trader.
and
Oh,
the
yeah.
iron boots were only 4, while the uh helmet was 5.
Dang, I finally found my first plains biome. It's all been jungle, acacia, and desert. I think they need to make the desert temples loot table a little bit better.
I mean, in terms of vanilla, like it's fine.
It's fine, but as soon as you get into modded, it gets really good. So I'm not used to getting a lot of crappy stuff from it. I mean, oh, a dark oak biome. I'll go yoink some mushrooms from there as well. I think I have every type of tree now.
Oh, nice. Little immersive engineering place in this one.
Yeah, those are so good. I have like 3 inventories full of stuff right now. I don't need the sticks, I need the saplings, please.
And I couldn't imagine living without the twerker.
It was kind of needed for this pack in my opinion, because it's like early game it requires you so heavily to rely off of what's it called?
Villagers, and, like it's one of the easiest way to get lots of emeralds is just to have a farm.
I typically avoid packs that require you to use villagers, but this was like one of the exceptions. Let's see if I can find a woodland mansion. Back to the whole update thing. I think Mojang should just start buying out mods, or Microsoft. Like the better end mod, I think they should just completely buy that out instead of just revamping the end.
Yeah, that'd be interesting.
Because they tried to do it before with Optifine, but they were being stingy, saying, well, there's exclusive capes, and we don't want people who supported Optifine to have the capes. And Optifine was like, we're not betraying the people who supported us. So that's why that didn't go through. But
I've got my cape on.
I have my migration cape or whatever it's called.
Yeah, that was a pretty cool one. I thought, like, when they said we're gonna get a cape, I was like, oh, the cape we're not gonna use because it's gonna look bad. No, actually, it's really cool.
It's alright. Ooh, I think this is the biome that Chosen built in. The parrot's keeping up really well. So what did you spend your 5 points on?
I haven't done mine yet.
Oh, okay. I typically put 1 speed, 1 dash, 1 twerk, and 2 vein mine, but I put 3 vein mine I think this time.
Yeah, I guess you want stuff that helps you like through this vanilla, right? And then once you start getting into vaults, like you can do the vault.
That's why I have
things.
dash.
Yeah, things help you speed around.
Because dash is early, good for the early game for the movement, but it's also good for the vaults. Vein mine's also just good in general, including for the vaults.
Nice. My computer just killed itself. I'll be back. I gotta restart.
Okay.
Alright.
Could you sleep if you have a moment? I'm currently being run down by 15 zombies.
It's fine.
Thanks. You know that you need golden apples to make healing potions, and golden apples require 8 blocks of gold, right?
Yeah.
I think this pack should have a way of you moving into these, like, easier. Let's see if I can find that beehive and break it with the bees inside of it, so I can, you know, because honey shows up quite frequently in the...
Alright. Got my, some diamond, armor. But yeah, speaking of, I should probably, check to make sure that the, villagers...
Okay, there's so many bees here, but 0 bees nests. I'm pretty sure you don't need Silk Touch to break a beehive.
I wouldn't know.
They were all over my map. Where did they go?
I killed them.
Dang, bro, that's not nice.
Yeah, sorry, I just didn't like the way they were looking at me. I mean, unbreaking one and unbreaking on them is nice, but projectile protection isn't really. Actually, I guess it's at least better than blast protection. It's not horrible. Although, ideally, I'm just gonna get myself a mending villager and just, or I mean, librarian to get all the enchants I want. Just not worry about the enchants that are base.
Good to know. I think you need Silk Touch for the bees. Oh, huh. Welcome.
Oh,
That
no,
was
you would know
3,000
better.
bucks.
Do you need Silk Touch for bees?
I think you do. Yeah, it has to be, what's it called? Okay, well, I'm gonna take a break. I'll be on in a little bit. I'm gonna go get something to eat.
Alright.
Peace, peace.
Why did I go in here? Ah, fair enough. Yeah, uh, oh, got a golden carrot trade, so that's nice. I need boots, right? Yep, boots. And, ooh, nice. That one's nice. And, oh, yeah, feather falling's also pretty nice on those boots. Oh, now I just gotta try and get these leveled up, and I think I'm gonna have to get one more uh, toolsmith, since if I remember right, toolsmith can only have two of the two of the three tools. Oh, oops. Yeah, in this pack they all only give nuggets or a single nugget. See, like even that only gives a single nugget, and I don't think smelting all that down for one nugget is worth it. If it was an ingot, I would consider it, but oh. Wait, so even in vanilla, they only give one nugget? Uh, yeah, I don't feel it like sitting here all day trying to do that. Yeah, and also in this pack, just in general, the iron isn't really gonna matter once I start getting to the vaults because like as the name would imply, they have a lot of loot. Am I doing? Oh, oops. Alright, now final piece. I guess I'll start leveling up this. Oh, what do potions of weakness cost? Alright, fermented spider eye on just normal water bottle. Okay. So just need to get some brown mushrooms and cane. Then just to make sure golden apples don't have a rep. Golden apples in this pack cost blocks. That's really gonna suck. Yeah, it sucks how slow it is to farm these two. Alright. Rip. Okay.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
You're back too?
I've been back. I never left.
Oh. Yeah, sometimes my computer like hiccups and then everything just like kills itself. It gets real bad.
Uh,
I think it's my CPU. Hard to say though. Have you settled into place already?
yeah.
Oh, you have? Jealous.
Yeah, right now I'm just raiding villagers.
You're in the plains, you said, right?
Yeah,
Or is that where you're passing through?
I'm in plains.
I think I want an island. But I'm going like kind of like southwest, mostly west, and it's just snow for days.
Uh,
There's no slash spawn to go back. Have you played this pack before?
no.
First time?
Yeah.
Nice. So you haven't done any vaults before?
No, I've just seen a bit of, what's his, I already forget his name,
The guy who made it, or
no,
Like that.
Chosen Architect?
yeah,
Aha. Oh yeah, he's like still playing it, right?
yeah,
I think I saw him playing it on Twitch yesterday.
yeah, that's where I found it.
Nice. I just found the golden apple. That's awesome. Which is basically 9 gold blocks.
Yeah, I'd love to have a golden apple right now so I could, uh, turn a villager and get, cheaper prices.
Oh yeah, that's what you can use them for. That's where I actually found it. I found it in a igloo, in the little like place where it teaches you how to cure them.
Yeah. Oh, got an efficiency 2 iron pick trade.
What's that?
Got an efficiency 2 iron pick trade.
It's kind of cool. Good for right now, like literally right now for early game. Combine 2 of them for efficiency 3.
Yeah.
Is it okay if I sleep?
Yeah.
I should probably pick my jobs. What button is it to do jobs? H?
Ooh, nice. An efficiency 3 diamond axe.
Ooh.
An efficiency 1 diamond shovel. Yeah. Sucks how slow farming up wheat and beetroots are. It's like you fill up your entire inventory with seeds before you ever even get to like close to the amount of wheat and potato beetroots you need. Like at least for the potato and carrots, you just only get those and you get multiple every time.
That's true, yeah, those veggies are specifically do that. So I think we do vein miner twice. Okay. I have to remember all the hot keys and set all my hotkeys for it all.
Yeah.
Let's do...
Kind of wish I would have just done 2 potato and carrot villagers instead of like 1 potato carrot, 1 wheat beetroot.
You can always use the villagers you don't want to use right now and breed up some new ones. Do like a...
Well, I'm
breeders.
breeding already. It's just
Oh, nice. You're fast. You're in it quick.
oh, it's breeding again. I think.
I'm trying to remember what button I used dash on the last play, but I don't remember.
I just have it to a mouse button so I can easily do it.
So I have Vein Mine on a mouse button. Push talk on a mouse button. Let's do...
Yeah, I normally have vein mine on a mouse button, but in this one I since it doesn't seem like I'm gonna be mining as much, I have it on grave. So now it just feels I keep accidentally dashing while I'm trying to just vein mine. It's like in all the games I play, I just have the things I know I'm gonna be using, the button I know I'm gonna use a lot to a mouse button. So like in Dead by Daylight, I have skill checks, and like Terraria, I have healing.
Do you have like just a couple extra buttons, or do you have like the number pad on the mouse?
I just have 2 buttons.
Okay, yeah, me too. Some people use the number pad, and my little brain can't handle that, I don't think.
I hate how these stupid villagers keep like getting in my way while I'm trying to farm.
Where are you, noisy penguin? There you go, he's dead. Oh my god, there's another one where I want to kill it too.
If only there was an early like way to just void certain items.
Except for besides like lava and stuff.
Well, I mean like to auto void, I should say.
Ah, yeah.
But unfortunately, like the danks require like netherite and perfect Witodi, which is in the vault, and
Yeah, super expensive.
yeah. Why can't it just be like the dank knolls and just be a bit of glass and coal and like iron?
Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Super simple recipe for them.
Yeah. It's like I'd rather spend 20 blocks of coal over this bullshit any day.
Oh, darn, I thought I got lucky and found birch. Nope.
I don't understand why this pack doesn't just have a trash can. Well, it will, because I plan on adding FTB utils just for chunk loading.
Yeah, it'd be a good one.
'Cause I hate packs that don't have chunk loading in them. It's like I see zero reason why you shouldn't just let me be able to chunk load so that way I can just have farms going while I'm gone. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot that I can just simply fill up all the slots with the wheat and beetroots and then just not have to worry about it.
That's true. Do like a filter kind of a deal.
No, I mean just like,
Let everything else despawn. Yeah, like filter
yeah.
through your inventory that way.
Don't know why it took me until now to remember I could do that.
Let's see. Where am I? 15 minutes.
Oh. Huh. So I need to change that time. Ooh. My pick is efficiency 3 on breaking 3.
Ooh, that's actually really good. Diamond pick? Or
Yeah.
iron pick?
Diamond.
Diamond?
Diamond, yeah.
I got a stone axe.
Yeah. Although unfortunately it's the highest possible price.
64?
32.
Oh, yeah. Dang.
It can be anywhere between 18 and 32. And at least the pick is really good, so it's worth.
Yeah, yeah. What, combine that and get an efficiency 4 and breaking 3 pick? Easy, easy.
Yeah.
Have to use, like, one of them a little bit, you know? Ooh, chickens. I should probably wait and see if they lay some eggs.
Yeah. Now I just need to level up the weaponsmith, and also for my toolsmith, I got really lucky and got the diamond pick, axe, and shovel all in the same one, so I don't have to get two. And I'm pretty sure
That's cool.
the weaponsmith will be guaranteed. Rip, I didn't get my diamond hoe. Need to get an entire new toolsmith for that. Nah, I need to restart the entire pack.
Yeah, just drop everything and restart at spawn.
Yeah.
Go opposite direction.
Oh. And at least I have a really good pick to go on a mining trip now. Take a look at the price of a golden apple in this, Nuno.
To make it?
I'm talking to the chat.
Oh, hey, chat.
Yeah. So I'd love to turn them, but it's kind of hard to do when they're that expensive. Yeah, and look at how lucky I got with my diamond pick trade. Oh, that's just sulfur. And I keep accidentally dashing. And I forgot torches as well. Oh. Oh yeah, I missed that. Yeah, that's like I think that might actually just be the best pick I've seen from a villager. Well, then again, this is like the first time I've actually personally ever used villagers. So, not really saying much. Alright.
Obsidian.
Damn, you need level 3 just to be able to, twerk, sugarcane.
Yeah, that one's a little bit more pricey.
Yeah, and speaking of sugarcane, I need to find some. 'Cause I wasn't really thinking about it whenever I was looking for this village. No, I guess while it's restarting, I'm gonna add FTB utilities.
I think. Wait. Okay. Question. You started the server, right?
Yeah.
Okay. For a second, I was like, wait, did the other guy start the server? No, it's you. With names being different, I wasn't 100% sure. Yeah, FTB utilities would be sweet.
Yeah.
Although one feature I've seen disappear on another server I was playing on when they added it is you can't do. You can do it, but like doesn't show the stats of the item at all. I don't know if it's gonna do it when you add it, but it's cool when you have good stuff you're trying to share or show off, you know, a little bit.
Yeah. Gotta love on how there's a research specifically for SNAD.
How much does it cost?
I don't know, I just saw that I was looking at to see if SNAD was in this, and it said requires research SNAD.
Oh yeah, it costs one. Only costs one research point, but
I mean, there's so many other better things you could get than just.
Just basically having 4 sugar cane on 4 sand is going to be almost a maybe not the same equivalent, but pretty close.
Well, did you know that if you give SNAD a redstone signal, it grows it?
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah, so if you place 2 observers facing each other, like you'll basically get a piece of uh sugar cane every like 2 ticks.
Yeah, crazy. Okay,
So
that makes
what?
a little more sense.
And also, I believe it also doesn't have a height limit as well, so you can just have it go all the way up to build limit, break it, and instantly get like 100 sugar cane.
So cool. Snad. That makes a little bit more sense, I guess. Then.
Yeah. And then of course, just it's also just slightly faster by default.
Yeah, that's what I remember from it.
Alright, I'm about to manually stop the server so I can add the mod. So I guess get in a safe place.
Oh god. I right where I stopped my boat, it was the magma stuff, and so it sank my ship. Can I grab that really quick?
Yep.
Let me get to land really fast.
Yeah, just remember that it's gonna be auto restarting in a minute, so.
Yeah, I gotta go fast. Oh, come here, boat. Like I stopped just to log out, and then all of a sudden my boat started sinking.
Yeah.
I got my boat. Just gotta place it, jump in it. All right, now. I'll be right back. Let me make some pancakes real fast.
Alright.
Oh, I'm back.
Welcome back. Yeah, and I added FTB chunks and FTB essentials.
I'm back.
Yeah. Server was restarting anyway, so I figured might as well do it while it was restarting.
It's 116.5.
I mean, in Curse
And
Forge, there's
FTB essentials.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I could just download it through CurseForge.
yeah, that's what I did. Just make sure that you always install the right version, and it also installs any dependencies, since it pretty sure FTB Teams is a dependency for chunks.
So the main reason I think they didn't add the like chunk claiming in this pack is because of FTB essential. Because if you could claim like inside of the vault, like chunks inside of the vault, people wouldn't be able to interact with the vaults. Since it's like all maintained within one dimension.
Uh, I mean, just if I ever run into a claim chunk in the vault, then I'll just ban the person. Simple as that. Problem solved.
Fair.
Because I mean, like, you can't even live in there, so there's zero reason to claim inside there. Yeah, I ended up getting a really good. Wait, did I tell you about my pickaxe already, or?
No.
Well, from one of the villagers, I got a Unbreaking 3, Efficiency 3 diamond pick.
See that.
It's a good one.
Yeah, oh, welcome back.
Thank you. I made some banana pancakes and oh, they're good.
Did you know Fortune 3 affects how many potatoes and carrots you get?
I feel like I remember that, but I've never done it. Or have I? I don't know.
into the world.
Dang, we have 2 maps now.
Yeah.
But yeah, do I have to add it too to be able to use it?
I don't even think it'll let you in the server if you didn't add it.
I mean, he's in.
Oh. Huh.
Hmm.
I didn't know that they were,
Do you see the other map?
No, just my own map, or like the default map.
Okay, so, huh, that's weird.
yeah, I did not know that it was like a server-sided mod.
It doesn't even seem like it's a server-side mod because he doesn't see it.
Well, that's because the UI is client-side.
Maybe. Well, good to know, I guess.
I just figured it
We
was like
find something.
a mod that was required, but
Do I just need FTB chunks, or is it FTB teams?
FTB
FTB chunks and essential, I think.
FTB essentials? Okay.
yeah,
Yeah.
chunks and essentials.
Cool. I'll do a restart in a little bit. I've got nothing to chunk load yet, so.
Huh. You able to do the set home command?
Yes, yeah, I can do that.
Huh.
So yeah, like you said, it's just like the UI part of it's not there.
Yeah.
By the way,
Or
I'm
maybe
not
if I did a
sure.
restart, maybe it would be. I don't know.
I'm not sure how /home works in the vaults. So like if you try to /home out of a vault, I'm not sure how that works. So I would be careful around that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Imagine it wouldn't work, but also since the mod isn't part of the pack, maybe it could.
Well,
But should it?
because I could fuse because every like TPing is completely removed from out of the vault, so you can't teleport when you're in the vault. So there might be something weird because we can also do /TPA and teleport to people. So there might be weird interactions where people could teleport friends into the vault with them. But I think that would just insta kill you.
I mean, we
Knowing
can.
Iskal, he would. He would insta kill you if that would like. They made it so you can't get steel inside of the vaults anymore.
Sad.
They used to find an Omega room that gave you like 50 blocks of mechanism steel. You can't do it anymore, unfortunately.
Oh, that's still so good looking though. It's a great building block.
It is. Last time I played, I never needed to craft any steel because of it, though.
I mean, wouldn't they be able to just maybe lock it behind a really like a higher level?
It's already in a mega room, which is one the rarest rooms actually.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like lock it behind where you just straight up can't get it until like level 50 or something, which by that point either you already have steel or steel would be a complete joke anyways.
I don't know. Maybe.
Cause like, at least from my understanding, it takes pretty long to even get to like level 25, which is when you actually start unlocking stuff.
25 isn't that bad in contrast of getting to like 50.
Well, yeah,
Because
I know like just it's not bad in like the grand scheme of things, but just in general, 25 is still like
25 isn't bad because you have the vault cookies, which give you like what 33% of your level every time you eat them.
Oh
It's
yeah,
really
vault
good.
cookies. I love vault cookies.
they're blocked off after 25 though.
which is the saddest thing.
Wait,
They're
so do
really,
they
I think I got to
just
26.
They
Like-
stop showing up in the vaults and you can't eat them after 25.
so what I'm hearing is you can't eat them as well. All right, never mind.
In past level 100, you don't even get XP from going into the vaults or killing the bosses. You have to eat the food, like the vault burgers. That's the only way you can get them. Ooh, a jungle temple.
So what I'm hearing is that I should try and save like all my burgers to level 100.
I typically save mine to around 75. But yes, you should save.
All right. Oh, yeah, I need to just probably get a
In
cow
my
farm
opinion,
going.
Yes, cow farms are necessary. Any like animal farm is really necessary because I was getting to the point where I needed like 30,000 pork chop.
Yeah,
Holy
Doing-
chops.
Does anyone actually know how to do the jungle temple puzzle?
I
I've done it
used
once,
to,
looking it
but-
but yeah.
like I used to do it, but then I was like, why should I give a shit when I can just mine through? And then I quit
Yeah.
giving a shit.
It's like, well, what's the point doing all this redstone if you could just mine through the block? I don't think I've ever known how to do it. Botania is a really good mod in this pack because it gives you like a bunch of buffs.
Oh, Botania's in this?
Yeah, it's locked behind like 20 skill or research points though. It's also really expensive to do. I'm surprised this pack isn't like considered an expert pack. Because that's what it feels like to me. It feels like a very well made expert.
I mean, it basically is. Just not in the way that expert packs are, you know? It's more like a roguelite expert pack kind of a deal.
Because it still limits everything you can do. Because it's you
Well, I
still
mean,
locked
it's just like
behind-
in the same way that RL Craft isn't really considered an expert pack.
Yeah, true.
I guess it's just all based off perspective.
Well, 'cause
The
like,
thing with RL Craft is I don't view it as an expert pack because you can cheese your way through most of it.
yeah,
Like they had to completely remake RL Craft because people are just cheesing the game.
Yeah, it's not a good pack. It's kind of just thrown together.
The newer version's alright. I played the newer one. They limited a lot of things you can do in it,
Interesting.
unfortunately.
Probably just refined it.
yeah,
Yeah.
2.9 is like, it did some good things right, but overall I say it's worse than the previous versions.
It's a shame because RL Craft was pretty fun when it first came out, but then everyone just found ways to cheese it.
Well, yeah, that, and also just like became popular, and popularity means that you're gonna get people outside of the niche, and then the people outside of the niche don't want to like have a challenge, so it got easier as well. It's like if it would have stayed like within like not really popular and only the few people that are into that type of pack knew about it, then it'd probably stay a lot harder because like that's what they would have wanted, but because it became popular, you got a shit ton of people who don't like they can't just enjoy a
Customers.
challenge. And they'd rather
True.
bitch and complain about how they died and lost all their stuff because they were an idiot and decided to fight a dragon when they had like iron armor.
I have a very unpopular opinion about video games. I find video games fun when I can find like what is it, the most efficient way to do something.
I mean, that's
Like
kinda...
push the game to its limits on what I'm doing.
You're a min-maxer.
Yeah. Like even on Stardew Valley, it's supposed to be extremely relaxing, but I pretty much completely mid-maxed everything.
Like,
My farm was still pretty though.
I'm not quite to, like, that level, but I do know that I do have some friends that get kind of annoyed because they're just trying to play the game while I'm trying to optimize shit. I'm like, you can, like, do this, do that, and they're like, bro, I'm just trying to play, shut the fuck up.
One thing that annoys me about games sometimes is like when there's always that one tryhard, and I get called to a tryhard pretty often, but it's just how I play. I'm not like rushing through the game. I've been playing modded Minecraft for so long. I just have what's it called? The process engraved in my head on what I need to do, then I do it. So the one thing I hate is when servers get extremely competitive because then I lose motivation to play because I'm always like feeling like I have to play to keep up with everyone else. I'm like, come on, I just want to have fun.
Yeah, it's a weird balance. Because sometimes that competitiveness, like to a point, is good. Gives you something to kind of go for.
Keeps everyone engaged
a little bit. Just kind of keeps everyone the same level, you know? Yeah, it keeps everyone engaged, but only to a point, right? Like you said, once it's too much and it's like, okay, I'm gonna go play something else.
I guess they removed the bug where you would get 2 waystones if you vein mined it.
What?
Yeah,
Probably a while ago, because that wasn't there when I was a thing for me, I don't think.
It was really weird, because if you get to vein mine a random spawning waystone, you would get 2. It's a shame Cal hasn't put more effort into the pack recently, anyway.
It's because he's moved on, right? He's working on Vault Hunters 3.
I'm not sure what he's doing.
I thought
I mean,
it was on
that
Vault
is what he's
Hunters
doing.
4 already.
No, there's only 3. They're working on the 3rd season right now. Like, they just finished this version of it, basically. Like, they beat it.
I was making a joke.
Oh.
Because I thought
with, like,
you were...
people, like, making packs with the same name. I thought maybe that's what you were thinking.
No, because I thought you were joking about how, like, he was already on, like, Vault Hunter 3.
Vault Hunter 7.
Yeah, that's what I thought you were doing.
Vault Hunters 1 was very unbalanced. I don't like it when streamers like have fans donate to get them progressed in the pack. Because it didn't give anyone a realistic understanding of what Vault Hunters was, because you were constantly being donated items through like bits.
I did feel like they did a good job with this pack. Obviously, in their way, it was pay to win, but they were all on the same boat, you know? Like, if one of them were on our server, it'd be, like, ridiculous, but still they made the pack so that normal people can play it, which is cool, too.
Finally got back to my body.
Oh, you died?
Yeah. I died a little while ago.
Oh, before you left?
Yeah. I have bamboo spikes, which could be used for mob farms.
Ooh, that'd be cool.
I found him in the what's it called? Thingy thing.
Yeah, the thingy thing.
Jungle
Jungle
Temple.
Temple. Yeah. That's the one weird thing about Vault Hunter is you find a lot of items you're technically not able to craft, but you can still place and use them.
I think it's kind of cool. There's a little bit of
It's
RNG kind of into it.
Yeah,
Go do the whole thing.
it's only really meant for what the key rooms. I forget what they're called. Later on in the vault, you have key rooms, and they're really expensive to get into, but they can give you like random items from every mod in the thing. Easy Villagers is probably one of the first mods I'm gonna unlock. I didn't bother with it last time because it's 3 research points, but I feel like it would be good for the converters and the iron farm. This is a really good pack for you to get a good understanding of how vanilla Minecraft farms work.
It's true. It's kind of cool.
Since you have to play vanilla to even get into the pack, so it makes sense. Ooh, golden apple. Those are needed. The one thing I didn't really like about the pack when I first played is how much gold you need.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah. Is Ender Dragon just like default?
Yep.
Yes.
Alright.
You play vanilla Minecraft until you get Elytras, basically. The game really opens up once you get Elytras because you can dash, use your dash ability with them. That's why it's so good to get early game, so you don't need rockets.
Yeah.
Villagers are also really good. Once you get the infrastructure up for villagers, you can set up auto farms for them. Because
Yeah.
you can have a auto trader, which I'm pretty sure is expensive, but you can have a farmer farm carrots, then sell it to a villager for emeralds. You don't really see anyone playing Vault Hunters.
Yeah, it's not your normal pack.
I don't think it's for everyone because a lot of people just want to get into the nitty gritty of like mods.
I mean, for the in terms of streams, I feel like a lot of people are doing that.
A lot of people are streaming it, like single player. I think there should be a lot more big community-based servers where there's like trading of vault items going on. Because I feel like that's cool. Because since all the vault items are rare, I feel like it would be interesting if people set up shops selling stuff that they didn't need for stuff they did.
Yeah.
Since everything's already pretty rare. Because there are some stuff in this pack that is like really good. Ooh, an abandoned village. I'm gonna be taking all these books with me.
Yeah, and then you can also kind of have other people do the things you don't like doing, because there are probably
Exactly.
some people that absolutely hate villagers, so they could just trade some vault stuff for like vault diamonds or something in order to get like all their books.
Then there's also the person that's far ahead than everyone that sells stuff that other people can't get yet
Yeah.
for higher prices. So it boosts the economy and encourages people to level up a little bit, which is good competition in my opinion. The Grassland Plateau would be such a cool area if villagers actually like lived in it. Because it has all of these abandoned villages, but like no actual villages. 8 points is also a really good mod. I didn't unlock it last time I played because everything was within the Elytra district.
You mean Waystones?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because everyone on the last servers I played on would just all live together. Because we didn't have chunk claiming, so everyone was like, we're gonna live together so we can each chunk litter stuff. Out of the laziness kind of thing.
Yeah. Well, this time we do have chunk loading, so that won't be an issue.
And we could also just TP to each other if we need anything.
Yeah.
This plateau biome is really cool. I don't think I'm gonna live here. It's a little bit too high off the ground for my taste.
You scared of heights?
No. It's just I'm
Ew.
worried I might build into build height. Because it's already like 100.
Oh, that's a good point, yeah.
I still haven't seen a Taiga village. Or
Yeah, those are to the
Tiger
west.
village. Any form of travel early game is really broken in my opinion. This pack really encourages you to go out and explore. Just for the off chance that you're gonna need something like jungle wood for your first vault. One thing I do recommend when you guys go into your first vault, there's hallways that have prismarine in them. Grab all the prismarine you can. Just for that off chance you get one that needs it. That is an above ground sunken area, or whatever it's called. It's so weird when you hold the villagers in your hand. It kind of looks like you're holding an action figure.
Man. If only golden apples weren't so expensive, I'd be able to lower the prices of these villagers.
Yeah, that's also one of the reasons they're so expensive. Since you need villagers, it's like motivating you to actually farm gold. Also, one thing I wouldn't even bother like mining modded ores like at all. Just because it's going to be so long before you need them. Sunflower fields.
I mean, just in
Nice.
general, I kind of ignore all the ores that I pass by except for the ones I need at that moment.
I found sunflowers, which is really good because those are typically a pain to get. Huh, thank you, Sign, for telling me there's a village halfway across the ocean. Oh.
Demons!
Oh. I just realized I haven't even checked if I have a village building with books in it. Which...
Yeah, books are a grind.
Yeah, I already have a sugarcane farm and a cow farm going.
That's why I'm finding all
Nice.
these villages. I'm like, I'm not farming for that. I'm just gonna go steal them from the locals.
I think there's a lot less than there used to be, right? Like in the old villages,
Villages?
there were more books shelves, I'm pretty sure.
I'm
They were
not
more common, you'd get like 5 or 6.
Yeah,
Here, I
it
think
feels
there's
like
only
it's
3 or
like
4.
before it feels like it was like almost guaranteed that a village would have a library.
Yeah.
I haven't found a single blacksmith either.
Yeah, you gotta love on how the librarian lives inside like the building that has 5 bookshelves and that's it.
Maybe they don't got any funding, I don't know. More sugarcane and it's another acacia village. Hopefully it has wooden storage boxes I can take.
That dash is so nice.
One of the most underrated mods in this pack, I think, is the mining gadgets. It's expensive to get, but it allows you to have 3x3 mining. And yes, I need another power mod because I typically avoided it, but I saw on Chosen's video how good they actually were.
Oh, those things. Yeah, I mean, I was saying it and like he was using it and that it did not seem like bad at all. Seemed like really good.
The
It's like,
main turnoff was it requires energy. In early game, you can't get that without. I'm not sure. Does mining?
Yeah, mining gadgets take power. So you have to use one of the key rooms, I think, to get generator or unlock one of the other power mods.
I was just looking because I thought it had a like coal generator within it, like within the mod.
I don't think
I just
that
checked. I don't
one.
think it was.
What mod is it? I think one of the earlier quote unquote tech mods you can get. Which one is it?
Crate.
It's like borderline useless.
It's crate, I think.
No. Crate does, yeah, or maybe it doesn't actually. Is
Crate-
it
Yeah, it doesn't
engineer's
produce.
decor? I think it's engineer's decor.
Engineer's decor is useful for like tree farms and lava farms.
Yeah, it has some like basic stuff. I think it has like a basic coal generator that gives you some simple power.
V8 doesn't generate forge power, the redstone.
Oh no, that's sad.
No, it uses rotational power. It doesn't have the add-on that allows it to.
Yeah, unfortunately, I won't really touch crate unless the add-on is in the pack.
Oh no. Oh yeah, because Crate has the add-on that can turn into RF.
Yeah.
I mean, Engineer's Decor has.
It's an alternator, I think. The alternator turns crate rotational energy into power. Then there's an electric generator that turns electricity into rotational power.
Oh, my headphones are gonna die. I gotta let them charge. I'll be back when my headphones are charged.
Welcome. Ooh, this was a lucky village. It seems like it's a big desert village with a desert temple right next to it.
oh,
Nice.
Can my ability key work, please?
it was because there was a bit of lag right there when he joined.
No. Ooh, librarian, and he has 9 bookshelves. Dang. $57. Black turns are one of the most annoying things to make in Minecraft, in my opinion.
Yeah.
I'm fine with making the bookshelf, but me having to make a slabs for it, I'm like, why? Just use the regular wood, please.
Huh. Apparently, there's an auto walk that's bound to uh, caps lock.
Ooh, smith area. Ooh, iron armor. I'll take that. Doop.
Imagine not having a full set of diamond armor. Couldn't be me.
I've just been exploring. I've gotten every wood type in the game and their corresponding saplings and sunflowers. Ooh, sea pickles. I'll take those. Those are relatively rare, and now I can grow. I don't need sand. I'm in the desert. It's weird. Typically, the first thing I do in every pack I play is go out and explore.
Yeah, I'm not really a big fan of exploring, so I just do the bare minimum and
I love
done.
exploring. I find it fun. Ooh, 2 more diamonds and a luck of the sea 2. And depth strider 2. It's like all diamonds. Not that loot was kind of underwhelming. Desert temples kind of feel underwhelming for like the risk that they pose. Like 2 diamonds and a golden apple is like alright.
Hmm. And this stupid weaponsmith is taking forever to level up.
Armor and weaponsmiths are really awful to level in my opinion. It's because everything they sell is so expensive.
My armor smith was pretty easy. It's just
Ooh,
the
that's a mesa, I think. Badlands or whatever it's called. I will have to remember that so I can go gold mining. Sahara Valley.
yeah,
Not much of a valley, is it?
second I get this weaponsmith, I'm gonna be going for the end dragon. Well,
Already?
yeah.
Dang.
So I mean, just gonna have to really quickly go over to the
Nether?
nether, and then farm a couple blaze rods, which shouldn't be too hard, and then hopefully I'll be able to find enough gold in there, like find a bastion and get the gold needed to trade for the pearls, and then I'll be done.
I have some brewing stands if you guys still want to buy pearls from a cleric.
Yeah, that would be nice.
I have 3. Brewing stands are
Alright.
also just necessary for this pack anyways, for the healing potions.
I'll trade you an Unbreaking 3 Efficiency 3 diamond pick for it.
That and allow me to accompany you to the end.
Alright.
Okay, we have a deal. I also have like 4 blocks of gold. You can have that as well if you need more pearls. Pumpkin. I have completed my quest to get every sapling type and every crop type.
Nice.
Oh, that might be a full-blown mesa. I will mark that down if that is, because mesas are just really good in general. Forgive me, my inventory is full. I don't need a blueprint, and I don't need this pickaxe actually anymore. Okay, well, I guess I'm going gold mining now. I have a decent pick anyway. I think that's a mesa.
Wooded Badlands Plateau.
It's a mesa then, I think. Wooded Badlands Plateau, yeah.
Screw it, digging straight down.
Okay. Man finds the end portal.
Speaking of subtitles.
Okay, so this is a Badlands. Yeah, so gold is really good in this area.
Oh, you TPA'd? I mean,
Huh?
not TPA'd, RTP'd?
Yeah. I was like, I always forget that FTB Essentials does that, and I was like, oh, I can slash back. I could probably slash TPR or whatever it is. Because it also gives everyone else who logs in an actual chance to go out and explore a new area instead of me clearing out everything within a 5,000 block radius.
Yeah.
Oh, I lived in that biome before. It's like a crag biome with all of the rocks coming out of the sea.
Oh, that one. That
I
one's
lived in
really
that
good for
area.
Nautilus shells.
Is it?
Yeah. The Nautilus spawn a shit ton in that biome.
I
Assuming
lived.
you're thinking of the
I
same
think I
thing.
lived in that biome in Ignatica 6.
Yeah, that's where I was farming the Nautilus shells and the expert of that pack.
I didn't really enjoy the expert version of that pack.
It's because the
Ooh, a
expert's
copper knight.
trash.
I'm in a mine shaft area. I haven't seen any gold yet. Maybe I was incorrect. This area might not be good for gold.
I found like 8 the second I mined straight down, but then I realized they
Okay.
had a full inventory and didn't have any torches, so I left.
Oh, dang. This is also a bad generating one, I think, so I'm not technically low enough in the ground for gold. Okay, well, I found some gold. I don't need a damn stone pressure plate.
I got a waystone.
Found a spider spawner. basically free XP, I guess. There's no real easy way to get back here, though, since it was an OTP. Copper lantern? No, that's a torch. Okay, well, I've seemed to found the level with all the gold. I have 32 so far. And sad thing is, that's not even enough for a golden apple. Dang. Sucks for them, slash back exists.
Oh yeah, I just remembered I forgot to install Optifine.
I don't really use Optifine on this pack.
Yeah, I use it for like everything.
Some packs I just don't find the need to. Wood sort.
Well, I'll really quickly restart tab and well, let me make sure that my sugarcane aren't fully grown before I do that. And if only sugarcane was at level 2 instead of level 3 twerker, like it would be worth starting with that.
It would be too good, I think, for emerald farming, though, because you could just get infinite amounts of paper, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
But sugarcane's also a pain to farm. The last level of Twerker, in my opinion, isn't that worth.
Yeah.
Like, it's cool to grow baby animals, but
By the time you get to that point, you should be way beyond needing a lot of baby
Needing it.
animals. Like you should already have like more than enough like
of everything.
wool
Really.
and like books and like those are really the only two things you'd really need animals for.
And just leather, and or meat for the crystals.
Yeah.
So, how's the server so far?
I mean,
Good.
it looks good.
Okay.
I've just been out exploring, getting all of the wood types or sapling types, so I can, not worry about it.
For me, I get dark oak, and that's about it. That's all I really do. I
Yeah,
just like
dark oak is
burrs.
the superior wood.
I like spruce.
Dark oak
Spruce
superior.
is also pretty good. But here's the thing.
I'm open
I'll
to use
normally go with
every
a
type.
I normally go with a combo of birch and spruce, or oak and spruce, and then use the dark oak doors in every single build.
I
Just
like
the
the
thick
very
chocolate part, I
dark
like it.
palettes. I like the spruce, dark oak, prismarine, the copper. I love the new Minecraft update just because of the copper.
For me, right, I'm not a big fan of the new copper because like Create had copper, and now the copper looks worse. Create had better looking copper.
But there's also texture packs
Yeah,
capacity. Because, like, in base, whenever you play modded actually now, there is always an option in your, what's it called, to be able to use
resource
them.
packs
Yeah.
to use the old Create thing. Well, I still think the ore looks worse, especially because like Create had this like cool little feature, right, where like it would start out orange, but then it would oxidize, even the ore would, and I think that was cool.
I think that would have been cool, but small indie company.
Minecraft is not a small indie company.
Ah, yes. Small indie
That's
company, the one owned by Microsoft.
that's the joke.
But no, what really makes me disappointed is that Create is able to have all of these things, right?
Did you see
Microsoft.
the trains?
Oh,
They're
that's so
cool.
cool.
They're so
Create,
sick.
Create is such a cool mod pack, and I like it's open source too. So say like you don't like the direction it's going, or the community just is like, nah, fam, the direction it's going is pretty bad. Someone could just like copy paste the older version of the thing and then like update it in a different direction. It's so cool.
Crate was very well made because it was made in the idea of having fun making it and making a cool mod instead of trying to make some money.
For me,
It's a
it's not a.
labor of love, really, because
That's
most
what the entire open source community is—a labor of love. They're barely paid, if paid.
unfortunately, I wish Thaumcraft was still being updated.
I'm glad
Oh,
it's not.
you remember? You remember
That was
Ore
gonna be for
Spawn?
Minecraft.
Oh
I think
You
yeah,
remember?
the
I don't like.
creator did.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they switched to a rip-off version of Minecraft that got ripped off the Steam store.
Oh yeah, Danger Zone, best
Yeah.
game.
Don't you love it when Ore Spawn switches to a rip-off Minecraft? Listen,
I wish
I'd
they
come.
kept old Thaumcraft.
Listen, for me, right, I'm just waiting for the inevitability that someone's gonna make a new version of Minecraft based on the Microsoft account system, right? So it's gonna be more optimized and as flexible as Java Edition. That's all I want. That's all I want. I want someone to like recreate Minecraft, but like, you know,
Good.
optimized. Also, no spyware. Thank you. Also, no reporting function either.
Dude, I'm just gonna have someone make me a mod to where it encrypts all my messages.
Uh, there's a mod that does it, but like it requires for you to be on a server that has said mod. I might stop playing Hypixel because of the new shit.
Hypixel doesn't work because of their chat system. Their chat system runs it through something else instead of sending it directly.
Oh, never mind then.
So the Minecraft reporting system doesn't even work there. I remember a bunch of people. The only reason I know that is because I remember a bunch of people talking about how they're just glad that Hypixel will never work on Hypixel. Plus, Hypixel is built off of 1.7.10, so
Okay. That's good. I don't.
it's
I always
infused. It's near
I
impossible
always
for that system to work there.
I always thought that like Hypixel like backported the ability for 1.8 players to play. I didn't think they forward port.
They
I
forward
didn't
port
know.
everything. It was
That,
it's been completely built in
that
1.10.
sounds
It's really
cheap.
weird, but it
Wait,
works. So.
1.10? Huh. Why 1.10? Why not 1.8?
What 1.7?
1.7 would also be a good option. It had
That's
slightly.
that's what it's built off of. It's built off of 1.7.
Then how come 1.7 players can't join?
Don't know. That is one of the big mysteries there. But it's built off of 1.7.
Okay, okay.
And maybe
1.7
the back
had a more popular
compatibility or
CPU
the
system.
forward compatibility bullshit thing just like
It
it was
doesn't
like
work if it allows something.
yeah, it just
Good.
breaks the original version that it's on.
Huh. He
It's
switches
just
to
called
1.7.
Microsoft trying to fix things that weren't broken.
Microsoft, right? For me, I 100% believe it's just them trying to appease their investors.
Yeah, yeah, no, definitely.
I'm not a big fan of big old corporations. Not a big fan at all. Like, tell me, when was the last time I used Windows or Mac? Nah, fam, Linux.
Speaking of that, I recently updated my computer to Windows 11.
Ah,
I got it.
Yeah,
There we
that's
go.
not gonna
terrible things.
happen. I'm staying on 10 for now at least.
For me, Linux is not the point where it's more than usable enough for me. The only major issues I'm still finding is that I can't run Dead by Daylight or a couple of MMOs because anti-cheat.
Alright, yep,
That's
never.
my problem. There's a lot of games lack Linux support. A lot of games that I play at least.
I mean,
Yeah,
most
the very
games don't
fact that I
even
can't
need
play
Linux support
DBD
to run,
is.
though. With Proton, most games just run out of the box day one. Though I will admit there are cons to Linux, right? If you try to play VR, it's not going to be fun. It's not going to be good. In fact, it's going to be a laggy mess, and most games won't work. If you have an NVIDIA GPU, you're taking a major performance hit. Though on AMD, it's the exact opposite. You take a major performance hit by running Windows. Because open source driver for AMD, let's go. But overall, I'd say Linux has its pros and cons, and I don't normally, experience the cons because I don't use the pros in Windows. I never liked the idea of, doing a subscription service to download my games. I like owning my games, or at least something close to owning my games.
I don't buy anything from Microsoft.
And
Minecraft.
last night purchases on Microsoft.
They've only gotten, like, the only penny they've gotten out of me is for buying.
Minecraft.
Well, I bought it before
Yeah.
they owned Java.
Hi, Serenity. Okay. Good job. You now have pants on. Like shorts,
It's a
but
very weird thing to say with no context.
I've been trying to get this person to wear something other than just their underwear. Random people on the internet. Remember, kids, always talk to strangers.
They do not care at all.
Don't you guys love talking to strangers?
Yes. Just
I was talking to a British guy earlier, and we were collectively making fun of various stereotypes.
L. It's not mine. I don't really care. It's fine. It's a wind pill and it's not for anyone's birthday. I'm pretty sure you found it on someone's yard and stole it. Why did someone buy you a pinwheel? Or pinwheel, one of you. I didn't really care. I saw it earlier. I've seen it before. It's been in this house for many days now. Okay. Sorry.
Don't show love, little kids.
Okay.
That sounds like you molest them.
No, 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 no. That is not the direction I was intending to.
Don't you love little kids?
Don't forget to say that with a neck beard.
Fucking Discord moderator. No, like no, I actually saw a Discord moderator like IRL like a couple weeks ago. He was in like this white van, full on long hair, neck beard, glasses, overweight. And I looked over at my brother and I was like, "That's a Discord moderator." And we were both hysterical.
What?
Are you stalking me?
Are you stalking me? That's amazing. So, did you?
I don't know. Are you a Discord moderator?
Yeah.
L.
I mean, I don't have any room to call people out. I'm a League of Legends player. I know my place.
I own a Discord server, but it's just like where all of my friends are. That's about it.
I have one for Terraria.
Terraria is fun. I was kind of wanting to play modded Terraria last night. I was like, no.
I just finished Terraria Overhaul playthrough.
I tried playing it, and then like several mods didn't work on the new version of like.
In 1.4, yeah. Like, Overhaul is super buggy. It was super annoying to get through that playthrough. But by the time we found a lot of the bugs, we were already far enough in that we didn't want to end it just then, so we just finished it up. Like,
And
yesterday.
that's why I still play on 1.3.
I played like 15 to 1600 hours of 1.3 modded. I got very bored.
Yeah, but I mean, like, right now, it's not like many of the mods even have anything new yet. Most of them are just busy being ported over.
Yeah.
Is Boo coming? I don't think anyone's coming over, no. I said let go of my phone earlier. The one thing I said to you.
The whole early game of this pack is just running around trying to get every material that you think you're gonna need in like an hour.
What if something big happened in an hour? This is a Withered Storm spawn.
No. I saw that mod recently.
Yeah, the fact that they made a good Witherstorm mod is kind of freaking me out. Like, what? I thought if any Witherstorm mods were to come, they would be garbage. But no, apparently they made a good one, and I'm like, what? Why?
The one thing is, I don't really think there's any incentive to get it unless you're doing like a challenge.
I mean, it might be useful for like a role playing piece, maybe.
I would get that, but if it follows like one per person, then it becomes an issue of the whole.
It follows the closest player.
I mean, it seems cool in theory.
Well,
I'll probably don't have the patience for it.
If anyone has the amulet, it follows them specifically, or the closest player with an amulet.
I almost just died.
You can just use slash back to get back from where you
In
died.
lava.
You can't fix that one.
Yeah, I was mining and just holding forward without paying attention. Next thing I knew, I was in a pool of lava.
I'm gonna throw a pillow at you. Okay, well these aren't pillows, but those are toes.
That's such an unusual threat.
What, to throw pillows at someone?
Yes.
It depends on how light they are. If they're light enough, then I mean.
Okay, well,
like if you really chuck a pillow at like a 2-year-old, they're going to hit the ground hard.
I mean, this is a 4-year-old.
Yeah, I
Same
remember
concept.
until like the age of like 6, if someone hit me with a pillow, I'd cry.
You're a silly goose.
Maybe even 7.
Can you get out from back there? Yeah, thank you. Get your back pat. Hey, don't hit. No hitting. I don't understand you.
Dang, I miss being that happy.
this child.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Just whatever.
This person is so entertained by hitting me with two tiny sticks. Well, they're carrying the one and not hitting me with the other. No, now they're hitting me with the other, but not the one.
Dang.
They're selective sticks. They are selective when it comes to their sticks. Now they're just hitting me with both. Okay, yeah, no more sticks. No, no more sticks.
Child's deadliest weapon, the eardrum murder.
Really are. A child with a marker is like a death wish. You're not getting that. You're not getting that marker away from that kid without getting it on you.
The one thing about children is that they have no empathy.
Yeah, teenagers are like really rude. They'll just go up to you and say you're ugly.
It depends on the teenager.
Depends on how they were raised, but from what I've seen, a lot of teenagers will just walk up to me and say the randomest shit.
I mean, that's me. I say random shit, but
Huh.
I don't really.
Ooh, I
really,
found
you know,
a zombie spawner.
I'm sorry, but no, I don't really mean any like negative intent when I say some dumb thing. It's just meant to make people laugh out of
That's
Right.
social interaction that was supported.
I say some rude shit when I don't mean to be rude. Then I think about it like an hour later, and I was like, oh shit, I was rude.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Yeah.
You're such a nerd. Sanity,
And you got
stop
them.
trying to hit me with sticks. No sticks. Okay, this is there. Now the stick is over there. Why is there another one?
She was prepared.
This person.
They
No.
knew they were gonna get one taken away, so they had a couple backup.
A couple backups. No sticks. Why do you have
cats
so many
kill
sticks?
rabbits?
A chest full of rabbits?
No, why are cats killing rabbits? Like I've come across maybe like 10 desert villages. And there's just rabbit hides all over the place.
I mean, cats in real life would kill rabbits. They're rodents. And they're specialized for rodents. Okay, can you not? I don't want to get hit. That's a bigger stick. Why do you have so many sticks?
This man's one weakness is sticks.
Ironically enough, it's like a joke threat that I'd beat you with half a stack of sticks.
What
Like,
about a
do it
full
with my
stack?
friends, like, I'm just talking to my friends in one moment, right? And then, like, you know, they say something dumb, and I'm like, I will beat you with half a stack of sticks.
Huh.
But no, I'm getting beat with half a stack of sticks. Half a stack of sticks.
Let's
is like,
go. We got a vault rock.
how many sticks do you have? Are they? Is it
Nice.
32?
I don't even have like any enchants or anything going on right now. Just mining.
By the
but, you
way,
know.
I have the obsidian needed to open up the other portal.
Alright,
This
nice.
is possibly the best strip mining I've ever had in Minecraft. Normally it takes me absolute ages to find any diamonds, and I've got 10 already.
I don't.
Gosh, what?
So the thing is, in most mod packs, I never like mine at all because I just build an RF tool quarry and have it do it for me.
Wait, question.
Normally I mine iron, and then I start getting into modded stuff, and then I never end up actually getting diamond.
Okay, that's a really big stick. How many sticks do you need?
Yeah. So the one thing with mod is that's why I get called a tryhard because the first thing I do in every pack I can is get an RF tool quarry, then hook it up to 2 mechanism wind generators.
To be fair, most of the time I play modded. I like to
Wait.
play the
Question,
skyblock
is this-
packs.
Skyblock
is
is
this-
fun every once in a while.
Like right now, I've got a world going on with my little brother for modern skyblock 2.
Okay, Serenity, stop.
Dang, it got serious.
And he said stop. That's when you know it's really serious. They say stop.
When they say their kid's name, that's when it gets serious. Oh, that's an abandoned village. Huh. I didn't know the supplementary points show abandoned villages.
Oh, interesting. Well, I think they just point to any village, and I think abandoned villages are
It's still technically one, yeah.
yeah, still a village. I got a ball.
I have like 30 villagers in my inventory.
I have
That's
4
awesome.
immersive engineering crates, and I'm just putting anything that I own in these.
Wait, I
I've got
should
four
I should go pick up those zombie villagers. I'm pretty sure you can pick them up.
Nerds, I've got some questions.
What?
Uh, what's all in the mod pack?
A lot of stuff.
So it's
Basically,
basically play vanilla, then you start unlocking tech mods like immersive crate. It has
Press
every-
H and click the potion.
does it have create?
Yes,
Yes.
it does.
Create is
Okay.
6 points to unlock.
Crate is one of the first tech mods most people get, so
It's pretty
Create-
versatile. It's just complicated.
it's versatile. It's annoying to do, and that's why
For
it's so.
me, right?
It's
I-
complex.
I absolutely love create. The only issue is that it's extremely expensive when it comes to like, the resources you have to spend to get something big.
Yeah.
Like, you try to make a flippin' crushing wheel, right? It's like one of the most important things in the mod, and it takes like an hour.
Though you can automate most stuff as a bit.
Yeah. Once you get later in, you can automate a lot. Like the create extensions are also really cool.
Yeah.
I won't really play packs unless crate extensions are in them. If I'm gonna be honest. Ooh, Impaling 5. That's really good.
So what version is it on? 1.18, 16,
116.5.
116.5? Okay.
I just had to check that so I knew which mine had all the strip mine.
Yeah. For me, right? Here's me, right? I do like 1.18 better at this point when it comes to mods because enough mods have been ported, right? However, there's an issue. Optifine is incompatible with like every single mod.
You can it normally works pretty fine actually. You just have to do their
You have to disable a lot of the mods like visuals, effect stuff.
All I know is that my world will not generate with Optifine on, and I'm like, why? Why? It's not like I have fast math on. What?
I don't really ever use Optifine.
I use it
It-
for dynamic lights, but I can also sometimes just use lamps and inputs.
For
The
me,
issue
right?
for me is that I don't have the patience to wait for Optifine to load a pack for an extra like 10 minutes.
I don't really experience that much longer loading time off the time.
Yeah, I've
For me,
never
right,
noticed a difference in loading time.
Optifine is notorious for taking longer to
I
load.
know about Notorious.
I haven't heard of it taking any longer.
Yeah.
I just use it to deal with the 1% lows because 1% lows in Java Edition is really bad. Like your average performance is never that bad, even on 1.18, right? But like the 1% lows, you just have like one frame. It's like Optifine will turn that up to 10. It's better, still not good. The only way to get Java optimized is Fabric plus Sodium, but Sodium's got the same problem with Optifine as Optifine. It's incompatible with all the mods.
So this is a question about Fabric and Optifine. A lot of people say that Fabric is more efficient than Optifine, but my view on it is I'm pretty sure it's just because Fabric doesn't have a lot of the bigger, heavy-hitting mods.
Well, here's my thing, right? I've looked into like fusing the two things together, and then I found a project that did it, but it was buggy as all holy hell. So I still have the plan to like make what I call fabricated forge, right? But the reason Fabric is so gosh darn optimized, right, is because a lot of the things that allow you to make mods is just gone. Like, if you were to spend your time to try to make create in Fabric, it's just not going to happen. Most of the animations would just be incompatible.
Yeah, and
Okay,
also
so
isn't
my
fabric just like how it's built? It's just straight up not able to like handle like really big mods like Forge can.
Yeah,
Okay,
no.
so I guess my theory was correct then, because everyone I've talked to is like, they're like Fabric's more efficient. And I'm like, probably because Fabric doesn't have the huge mods that Forge does.
Fabric always feels like Fabric mods always feel a lot more like Bedrock.
Yeah, no. That's because it's got a lot of the same features
Yeah.
as Bedrock and shit. It can actually be more limiting in some cases. Though one thing I will give it is that it allows for fundamental redos of like how it renders.
It's really
things.
good for client side packs.
Yeah, no. If you take Fabric and Sodium, they can run so flippin' good.
I think it's really good if you're like on a server and you just want, or you're playing by yourself and you just want
I'm going in my
very
room.
small mods
Yeah,
that are
a bunch
just
of
for
like
performance
There's nothing in
boosting.
here for you.
a bunch of little client side mods.
There's nothing in
That's
here
really
for you. What game? Tell me which one. You're not. Tell me which
Use
one.
your words, child.
Yeah, use your words. Chilled. Chilled. Chilled.
We're not
Chilled.
playing charades, kid.
Oh no, their idea is go into my room, do something, and with the excuse of getting a game. Because
Huh.
my room is where all the board games and just mixers is stored.
Kids don't play board games.
What? I've got no games that you would know how to play. Also, your hands are too small for a mouse and keyboard. That that's not happening yet. Okay, out of room, out of my room, out of my room, out of my room. I just said out of my room. Okay, hands up. Show me what is my room. I know everything in my room. I know all the board games up there. They're on. I see them every day. Oh my gosh, get out of my room. Yeah, no, I've seen Candyland. I know what it is.
Hunt
I've
the
played it
child.
with you.
Hunt the child.
No, I'm not punching your child.
Hunt the child.
Okay.
It will solve all of your problems. Ah, shit! I just made a stack and a half of slabs.
It would solve the problems he's facing now, but it would introduce a lot more.
Yeah, I agree.
Only theoretically. If you do it right,
How
you
about we
could
not
dodge those
punch
problems too.
children? How about we don't punch children? That sounds like a pretty good idea to me. Not punching
No,
children?
that sounds like a horrible idea.
Actually, I'd say not punching children is the best decision I can make here. Hello, Manjaro. Yeah, no.
And this is why he's not allowed 50 feet within his skull.
Because I use Manjaro? Nice.
No, because he tries to punch children.
That's also a fair point.
I mean, what's wrong with punting children?
You can't tell me you've ever seen a toddler and thought, "I want to punt that."
No.
It would be
I
You're
have
a
very
never,
fucking liar.
I have never thought of punting a kid. One that I've known, anyway.
I mean,
Some of them
I've
look
only had
pretty puntable.
I've only
No, I
had
know.
one situation where I feel like punching a child, and it's not
No.
this child.
I'm American. Most of the kids here are fat.
Well, same.
Am I wrong?
You're not.
My brother complains about, he's like really skinny. He complains about how every time he goes clothes shopping, all the sizes are like extra large and he wears like smalls. He's like, why the fuck are Americans so fat? I'm like, you're American.
I have the problem where um, I'm very lanky, so any like pants I find either have too big of a waist or too short of a length.
Oh, that sounds so
Wait,
annoying.
I'm kind of in the middle of digging.
That's
Imagine.
why I wear sweatpants so often, because jeans are annoying to find a good pair of.
Jeans are quite easy for me. I'm 6'1".
I'm 5'2", and so it's not too hard to find jeans that fit me. But I'm also 125 pounds.
I'm-
Long-
Last time I checked, I was like 150.
Last time
I'm
I
built
checked-
weird as fuck.
Oh, okay. So wait, are you also like average height but like extremely
Alright, I'm about to
thin?
accept it now. There.
I have
But, like-
very long. Most of my height is in my legs.
Hello.
Hi.
Lengthwise.
Let me find the obsidian out of my
Oh,
4
no, I have
crates.
not updated. I have not updated this computer in like 2 days.
This
No,
your door is not dooring correctly. Oh, it's because it's claimed. That's why.
I just learned that you can duplicate waystones,
Oh, so you can still do it then.
where you vein mine the waystone.
Yeah, I thought they fixed it.
No, I accidentally did that, and then I got more waystones. Now I have like 6 waystones instead of like 3.
that's amazing. But no, from what I've seen, Fabric, right? The way Fabric and Forge work is that they're very lightly different when it comes to variable names, right? And Fabric has less things. That's about the baseline of the difference. Also, it's slightly easier to work with Fabric because of their array setup.
That's why a lot of new modders and a lot of modders are moving to Fabric because it's easier to run with.
Nether portal.
Easier to use.
Yeah, it's not that much harder than Forge, though.
I need to find some gravel for flint, and my dogs would shut the fuck up.
Oh yeah, I
My
got
dogs are
gravel.
mad annoying.
For me, I just like I created one mod, right? A total of one mod, and I absolutely hated the experience of Java. I do not like the code language. I hate Java. Like Minecraft, right? If you copied and pasted its code and like, went through and converted its code base to, I don't know, C++ or C sharp, right? It would be at least 70% faster, at the very
Yeah,
least.
that's one of the big problems with Java is it's
It runs on Java.
Yeah, it's a lot. That's why pretty sure it's like Bedrock's more performance-wise better, isn't it?
It
It
runs on C++.
doesn't that run on C++? Yeah.
Yeah, C++, it's one of the fastest languages there is, though I will admit the code base is made by people who really don't know what they're doing. Like, with the exception of PC, but PC is ran, like, all their visuals is ran by NVIDIA, not really the actual Microsoft team. NVIDIA is the one that custom wrote that. But the whole Bedrock team is pretty bad at their job. Like, the only reason it's so optimized is because, one, C++, two, NVIDIA.
Hopefully, good spawn. Okay, it's a crimson forest. Oh,
Well,
but in like a shitty place.
Okay, so wait, what's the pack called again?
Vault hunters.
Vault-
Okay, so we're in a warped forest and a crimson forest. If these dogs would shut up for 2 fucking seconds, I can talk. There's a lot of Endermen here if you want to farm them.
Life farming.
Why, I'm black?
Well, I didn't know that.
And then that's the joke, I'm white.
I clearly knew that.
Mhm.
I can tell because I am clearly looking at you right now.
Dude, you stalking me or something? Fucking creep.
Every day of the week, my guy. Every day of the week.
Damn.
I know, right?
I always pull the creepy ones. Shit.
GD launcher, please. Please, GD launcher.
I stopped using GD Launcher.
I just use
Yeah.
Curse Forge.
Yeah.
Same.
Because I used to Curse Forge used to cause a huge performance drop with Overwolf for me. I used to have major issues with performance on Overwolf. So
Imagine.
I used GD Launcher for a while, but that performance loss has since left once I got an actually somewhat usable PC. Because I used to have an i3, and it didn't have a graphics card, so it was integrated graphics.
Well,
And an
I'm
i3's integrated Intel graphics aren't great.
for me, right? I'm still in the middle of divorced parents, right? This PC is good in every way except the fact that it's got integrated graphics. I
Yeah.
don't know how hard integrated graphics is to set up on Linux. It was an hour of my life spent of just sitting there extremely
See,
frustrated.
I didn't get the PC I currently have. My stepdad got it, and the graphics card it has is it's an NVIDIA GTX 1650.
That's not
I have a
terrible.
360.
It's not bad, but
36.
Not
the
great.
1080 runs better than this one does. So
Yeah, the 1080 isn't bad either, though.
the 1080 runs better than the 1650 does, and so does every other variation of the 1080 and 1650. It's just the default 1650, and it's not great.
Yeah,
Especially because this PC we got around the same time we got our VR headset, but we got Quest 2.
yeah.
So
Is
and
it-
it doesn't
is it
have, it's not officially supported. The 1650 isn't officially supported for VR. The 1080 is. The 1080 Ti and Super, the 1650 Ti and Super, but the 1650 default isn't.
Yeah, no, the 1650 not an extremely powerful card, to say the least, right? But it's not terrible for a Minecraft. Because
Yeah, but I play it a wee bit more Minecraft.
I know a lot of people are annoyed with hearing this already, but this game does not utilize a GPU very well.
No. I play a wee bit more than Minecraft.
The funny thing, right, is that rendering takes more of the CPU than GPU.
Yeah.
Oh no. Okay. Yeah, for me, right, you were talking about how there's a mix with the GD launcher. Well, the thing about GD launcher is it's the only one I can use. Linux. Yeah, no, CurseForge does not support Minecraft on Linux yet.
You try this multi story? Because that runs better than GD Launcher usually. At least in my experience.
Yeah, but GD launcher is also easier, but I don't feel like tinkering with it.
MultiMC isn't bad.
GD launcher is probably the easiest one to use out of any of them.
That's valid. I had major issues with GD Launcher after a while. It just would not load or download any mod packs, even
Oh,
after a
that.
reinstall.
Okay, so that wasn't like GD launcher's fault. CurseForge like API servers were down for like a month.
Yeah, that's why I gave up. Because I mean, I could still run CurseForge, so GD Launcher
It,
service is a
it's back up, but you know, ooh,
bit far in
yeah.
using CurseForge. Plus, I use Overwolf for other things as well now,
Mm.
like with some
Okay.
FPS game mode releases.
I'm going to be right back.
It's just the best CPU lads, but
For me, I'm just.
I see a bastion on the map.
Oh,
It's a good
nice.
one, so.
Okay. Be very quick.
I've gotten 2 ender pearls so far from bartering.
need to go back to that village and make it.
Yeah, you don't really have to worry about Ender Pearls
Oh wait, you
too
can pick up
much
villagers, can't
since...
you? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I forgot you can pick up villagers, so we have easy villagers.
Yeah,
Oh, time to go back to that village and
I'm
pick up
also
all the
by a
villagers.
Bastion, because...
Hey,
I did...
shot.
What?
Do you not know how to make an IP cover? Because that is very vulnerable, just giving your IP out to random strangers.
Well, this is for the server, not, that's not... Like, I have a host, it's not, my IP.
Oh, you're not hosting on your own. Okay.
Nah,
For me,
I'm not that dumb.
For me, I host my own system using an IP wrapper. But, ooh.
Yeah, if it's like another game, I'll just use my, PC, but for like modern Minecraft, I'd rather not, since like I only have 16 gigs, so...
For me, I've got 32, so just like shove 16 to 20 on the server, depending on like the mod pack. I plan to
Okay.
update to 64 gigs just so I can use of 16 gigs of my client while having like 32 in the server. But that not getting ran until the new AMD shit comes out.
Yeah.
Oh, are you at the Bastion I mentioned?
No, I'm at a different one, I'm pretty sure.
And like, do not show that again.
Because I don't see you
Oh, I
anywhere
see.
nearby.
I see two of them on the map.
I love Exynos' minimap, right? But why does he have to tell me if it's like one thing at a thing where he updates the mod like 3 times a day, every day of the week?
I just don't care.
Like, I don't.
I will ignore it. I just don't.
For me, right? I would just like say, unless there's something really important, do not tell me to update it because you update it like 3 times a day. I tried for like a day, right, to have it updated, and almost every time I restarted, it was suddenly out of date, and there was a new version on CurseForge, and I was like, why? Why do you have so many versions?
It's just a mini map. What the fuck are you updating?
I don't know. I mean, there's a reason it's a good one, but like, come on. I mean, very. Like, I love the base.
Maybe it's just to fuck with people at this point.
I don't even know where the gold room in this type of bastion is.
I think I found the good Bastion.
I don't know if mine's good or not. I don't know what it is.
Got 8 villagers, and it's time to put them in a box. This is now the villager box.
Yes, I want 8 gigs on this mod pack.
Wait.
That's tragic. My entire storage is in 4 immersive engineering crates.
So wait, so how is everyone doing today, though?
Hack wise? Or just in general?
In general.
I don't know. Living life?
Could be anything. You want to talk about Minecraft? You want to talk about life? You want to talk about anything? I don't really care. It's conversation for the sake of conversation.
Yeah, I'm not good at talking to people.
Saying,
For me, it depends on the person.
I cannot start a conversation easily.
I don't understand, like, why that piglin attacked me.
Okay. Yeah.
It's a brute, they always attack. They're
Oh.
aggressive.
You see, I didn't know that, because I don't play,
Yeah.
like, 1.16 ever. This is, like,
I
my...
just got some ancient Deborah.
Oh wait, I'm assuming
Deborah.
you made 1.12 then.
Anyone named Deborah is ancient at this point, let's be honest.
Fair point. Ooh, I just got another ancient Deborah.
That's amazing. You know what? You know what the most shortened thing I do, right? Other than, okay, the dumbest things I do is, right, I call emeralds gems and diamonds crystals.
I just call emeralds M's.
Yeah. For me,
I pick up mild slang from playing Hypixel.
For me, I just accidentally called them gems for like a day and then never got over it. And then crystals just came from me wanting to call it wrong for consistency.
Fair.
But now, what do you do about amethyst?
What do I do about amethyst?
Amethyst is a crystal.
Fuck it, I'm calling it a diamond now. Get on.
Actually, diamond isn't a crystal, to be fair.
But no,
Call it quartz and call quartz amethyst.
There's so many bodies over there now that I can't even fucking access the one that has my armor.
Oh.
I grabbed my armor first, thinking like, hey, I should probably grab that and put it on so I won't fucking die.
So wait. Well, if you guys, if a custom version of Minecraft released by the community came out, right? What would be your guys' like requests for it? Like, what would you guys want out of it?
The quick stack system in Terraria.
Wait, the quick stack system?
It makes chest organization easier. it'll anything in your inventory deposits to a chest that already has that item.
Okay, okay, okay.
It is one of my most used features in
Bruh.
Terraria when it comes to the slice of life or
I
quality of life.
knocked you off the edge. Why are you already back?
Okay, okay.
Let's go. I got M's and diamonds and stuff from the chest.
For me, right,
I love the beach.
I'm, I think I'm going to start working on like a cheat, a Godot version of Minecraft. Minecraft Godot edition. It would be a combination of the easiest, but much faster than Java. On top of that, because Godot is open source, I can remove all the, bloat that would come with unused things of Godot because it's a block game. It doesn't need everything about Godot. Fuck the lighting engine.
I just got pig step, so all
Oh,
the other opinions don't matter.
You can send it to I don't even know what
Fuck
monitoring.
Piglin Bridge.
One of the first things I'll do if I end up getting my own version, right, and make my own version is that I want to contact C418. Please, I want C4 back. Like I love the new music, but C4 just fits with Minecraft so much better.
I have had music off in Minecraft for years. I always turn it off.
I don't even play Minecraft with sound.
What?
Okay, I play everything with sound unless it's like an idle game or something. I hate playing games without sound. If there's anything I can ever use directional audio for, I use it.
For me, right, I absolutely adore the way, C14 music melds with the game, and I love Lena Raine's music, so, woo, the Minecraft soundtrack is just amazing for me, but I'd still say, like, if I get my own version, I want C418 back. I mean, both can be a thing, but, like, C418 needs
Bro,
to
where the
exist.
fuck are all these brutes coming from?
Failed to join unknown host. What do you mean unknown host? What?
Uh,
I'm hacking. No, yeah.
how expensive are these again? Yep, that was definitely a really good chest to find. I just got 2 golden apples out of a ruined nether portal chest.
Bastions are so good to raid.
Yeah, but they're also really hard to raid. I mess
Just
up
get
ones
cocky.
you spontaneously explode.
Dude, I'm in half iron in the golden helmet, and I haven't died in the Bastion once.
Bruh.
16 blocks of gold, pig step, 2 ancient Deborah, a silk touch pickaxe, and nether wart, which is really important for this pack.
Do you guys want a random fun fact?
Is
Sure.
it a good fun fact?
It's not bad. It's not really good, but no, I'm going to name snipe the Maidenless username because in 7 days, right, Maidenless becomes available
For what?
for Minecraft. The username Maidenless.
Oh,
Yeah.
how come?
Anyone want to get murdered by Maidenless in Minecraft?
Oh shit. Oh shit. That's a
Do you
traitor
think
guy.
Technoblade's name is ever gonna, like, his account ever gonna get deleted?
I hope not. Though I doubt he's going to survive the reporting feature. Same with most YouTubers.
Who?
Technoblade. Well,
Oh.
technically he can't really. He's already dead.
Oh my god, I completely forgot to install Alpine, and this is the trash.
Why in the
So, what's your guys' like thought on Technoblade like dying?
I'm really sad about it. Like, I
definitely
really,
does suck.
he did not deserve death. Like, he was my favorite YouTuber, right? But like,
Why can't the racist die to cancer?
exactly. Like,
I didn't even know he died.
like the
Yeah, he
examples
died to
of
cancer.
the examples of like two major like great people, Markiplier and Techno, right? Two amazing people, right? Techno. He died from cancer. Mark's gotten so many tumors over his lifetime. Yeah.
I'm not gonna open the door and give you another game every 2 seconds. I know you, Serenity.
Dang, you really hit her with "I know you." You're not trustworthy enough.
I'll be fine.
I'm surprised I got Pig Step on like one of the worst bastions.
What do you guys think the chances are Pig Step was inspired by Techno?
Wow.
Low. Fair. Still though.
I think it's a low enough chance that it's definitely possible that I might have. I just don't think it's a high enough chance. I found a thing, by the way. Another
What
fortress.
thing? It's like very, very descriptive on the thing.
Well, at the very least,
It's a thing. I found another fortress. So
at the very least, like Pig Step fit with like Technoblade when he's just trying to be badass. But usually Techno's just trying to make people laugh.
I wish that the new music disc would
Oh
like.
shit! He's still here. Fuck.
You must train for another 100 years to defeat me.
No. Well, whatever. I can get another one of those. Good damn.
Time to take all the netherwort in this area, then start a netherwort monopoly.
Monopoly.
I'm positive we can't start a monopoly.
Another word, Neapolis.
Someone's gonna find it.
Or just get a single piece of netherwort from stealing you, robbing you, stealing you. I know English.
We can claim chunks, so you can't steal from me, loser.
No,
And
I can't figure out what the fuck this type of bastion is.
Yes, I want Optifine.
Actually, I'm gonna watch you.
I don't understand Optifine, right?
Huh.
They're not in Curse Forge.
Like it
Okay,
has
so
this.
that's like the second best. You're in the main loot room right now. Everything down there, avoid it. There's nothing of importance in that area.
I don't know where the gold is. That's what I'm looking for.
I don't know where it is either. Just look for the blackstone that has the faces on it. That shows you where the gold is.
Right now.
I found the blaze spawner.
Alright,
Okay,
so I'm still looking for. Wait.
Oh shit! Damn it! Place the boat. Christ. This game lag spiked at the wrong time.
Do you know what this bastion's called, or?
I don't know what any of them are called. I just know.
Because I know there's like treasure, bridge, and like
Housing.
those are the only two I know. Treasure and bridge, bastion,
The other one's housing.
housing. And isn't there a fourth one?
I don't think so.
I think there's 4 different bastions.
Is there? I could easily be wrong. I barely know what I'm talking about half the time.
Fuck off, Ghost.
Normal people mining, me exploring the ocean for
Okay, this is. I'm in
sunken
a
ships.
Hogland Stables bastion.
Staples. I'm literally just exploring the ocean for shipwrecks to try and get another buried treasure map.
Why must you lie to me?
By the way, I don't recommend you guys bring axes into the vault. You need the sweeping edge on the swords.
Plus, axes don't out DPS swords by that much. They either have about the same DPS or one's only slightly better than the other.
Based on
Axes just do solid damage, so they're good against normal mobs if they're in small amounts.
Based on what I've seen, if you have armor, right, you want to use axes. If you don't,
Why are you so quiet?
me?
Yes,
The combination of speaking quiet and quiet microphone. Is this any better, by the way?
it didn't change much. I just maxed your volume.
Okay. Uh, well, here is here's the way I take into account axes and swords, right? Full enchanted swords are better than full enchanted axes because sharpness is based, right? However, other than that, right? Like there's a test dummy mod, right? You can see damage and DPS, right? If you have armor, you want to be using an axe. If someone doesn't have armor, you want to be using a sword because damage, right, matters more when you have when you have armor because armor will block damage in a non-linear fashion. The more damage you do, the less your armor matters. But when you have
Well, it's
sharpness on
confirmed
both,
gold doesn't exist.
when you have sharpness on both, it's just like it does enough damage to the point that swords just outspeed it.
Good to know. I have 37 netherwort for some reason. Huh, probably not a smart idea to be trying to kill, what's it called, without fire resistance.
This is why I'm very treasure maps.
Birds aren't real. Swear. Reddit is such a weird place. But I still think the fact that there's an entire sub on birds aren't real is extremely funny.
Isn't it like a whole conspiracy theory that, like, pigeons are Russian spies or some shit?
No, it's a joke sub, but like still.
No, it's definitely a genuine conspiracy theory for some people.
Yeah, but like the sub r/birds aren't real is mostly
Yeah.
a joke. But this is their description. They used to be until the U.S. government replaced them with drone replicas designed to spy on the American population, founded in 1976. I'm like, what?
So when did they change soul beats? They used to make it so mobs that spawn around you would be increased, but now it shows you where Bastion is.
Where did you go? You got buffoon. Oh yeah, what are your thoughts on what are your guys' thoughts on 1.19 so far?
Yeah, the disc is extremely cool to me. The Warden's like whatever. The Deep Dark is too uncommon in my opinion. It needs to be like more common.
I accidentally deafened myself there.
Rip, I'm dead. Oh, I'm on.
But yeah, no. For me, right,
I have
I say it's
10
common,
blaze powder.
right? Because the Deep Dark, in my opinion, is like meant to be something that's like, pretty rare, but like still like
I
holy
kind of
moly when you find it.
Suspend it invalidates the entire update, if we honest, I think that's one of the only big things that adds. One of the few big things that adds.
I will.
Like I'm upset that they didn't add the fireflies.
Like I'm upset that they didn't add the birch overhaul. The birch overhaul looked so nice on their concept paper, and I was like, oh, that looks so cool and like pretty and Chismix, right? And then they didn't add it, and I was like, what? What? Why? You buffoon. But I'd say overall, the 1.19 update isn't bad. It's just it lacked content.
It was a little bit of a disappointment.
But you know what is a bad update? 1.19.1.
I think we have enough plays. I have 12 powder and 7 eyes.
I'm positive you can all agree that
Yeah.
1.19.1 is pretty bad.
I never used it so far anyway.
I didn't even know it was out.
I'm not sure if it's
Yep,
out yet,
we
but
have
it's
enough,
the one that has,
so
like, it's the one that
I'm
has
going
the
home.
recording feature.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm gonna just stay pretty far away from 1.19.1.
I don't think anyone's gonna update to that version until they have to.
yeah.
Yeah, no, for me, right,
Most servers will probably stay behind as well.
my biggest issue is, right, I, you know, oh, I had been on console a long time, and I know for a fact that they are very much into reporting people, right? And when I say into reporting people, you can get banned for saying stuff in a single player world. I'm like, what?
You could be in single player and you could even say like fucking chat.
On top of the fact that they censor it, right? You can get banned for saying it in chat.
But you can't even say it, huh?
I mean, it still for some reason counts as saying it. I was suspended for saying fuck after death in a single player world, right? On Bedrock.
I have 7 eyes of Ender.
And I know a friend who got banned, like their entire Microsoft account got banned from online play for saying, what was it, the F slur, right? Well, yeah, I'm not sure if you guys are comfortable with that, but yeah.
You mean
They
fag?
said that in a single player world, yeah. They said that in a
It took me a
single player
full
world.
like
They got banned for saying
yeah.
it.
It took me a full like 8 seconds to like think about what the hell you meant by the F slur.
Yeah.
My brain doesn't register that as that much of a
For me,
slur.
I just automatically like censor it until I know the people I'm around are fine with it. I just don't.
I don't really care as long as it's not said in a negative context.
You happen to have any rotten flush on you?
If the people aren't comfortable
I have
that
a
I'm
couple.
talking to aren't comfortable with me saying stuff like that in a purely
I'll do 'em.
informational context,
Wait, I need to...
then I tend to not play things with those people in the first place.
That's a fair point. That's a fair point. Yeah, for me, I'm comfortable with any word. I don't care, right? But like, I, I dynamically adapt to who I'm around. Because, you're able to be adaptive, unlike most people these days.
I'm ready whenever, oh,
I'm fine as long as those kind of words aren't used towards someone else in a negative context.
yeah, for me, it's like, my opinion on just any sort of word is that the words don't fucking matter. It's the intent behind the word. Like, you can say whatever you want, I don't care. Like, cause what's the difference between saying, like, I fucking hate you and I fudgin' hate you? Like,
Yeah.
the intent, like, you're literally just saying the exact same thing, just not saying fuck, you're just saying fudge instead.
You can add a description to your party, so when people walk into your claimed area, it says something. That's funny as fuck. Or are you buying ender pearls?
Unfortunately, I don't have enough yet, so nah.
Oh.
But no, who here is sick of corporations just doing things that are both hurting us and them? Like,
Me.
I don't understand. Like, look at Disney, for example. Their stock price is taking a major downfall because they decided that doing this would be better for them, and they're still doing it. It's as if
Wait,
they're just dumb.
oops.
They can't learn from their actions.
There we go.
They see short-term dollars, and then they take a major nosedive long-term, and it's like, oh, that was so worth it. I'm like, what? You know, if a company that wasn't corrupt and never became corrupt came out, right, and decided to try to compete, they would win. They would win so hard, and they would have more money than anyone else.
Did he just lag out, or was that me?
I was gonna say, did he just completely like die or?
I have 8 eyes of ender.
Alright, I'm getting more. Trying to find where I put my. Oh, there's my hoe.
This damn villager says trade so I can sell him gold.
I'm just trying to find cows so I can start a little breeding area, and that's how I'm gonna make my base. It's not actually finding these goddamn cows.
Imagine not
Did he
already
just
having
leave?
cows.
I think his internet just died.
Either his internet died or his PC crashed. Because I don't think he was appearing offline on Discord.
Damn, look, all the villagers in your grow up pit has grown up.
I know. I'm just.
Oh, there he is.
Welcome back.
Oh, where did I cut off? Where did I cut
I
off?
just
I don't remember.
I don't remember either.
Well, all I was saying is that companies like short-term dollars, right? And then like they got screwed over long-term, but they'll be like, oh yeah, that was so worth it. Oh, I could get like an extra dollar now, and my company collapses later. Let's do it. It's so dumb in my opinion. Like
Alright, do you have more blaze powder on you?
I have 6.
like
Oh.
here's an
We'll
example.
craft them.
Disney, right? Disney's stock price went from 200 to 95 because they thought, like, pandering to Chinese audiences would be good. It was not good.
Pandering the Chinese is never good. It only ever causes problems. Because you have to change stuff unnecessarily, and then a bunch of people aren't happy with it.
One, it's ruining the movies in the U.S. Two, you have to have two different versions of the movie, which costs at least 100 mil for convincing.
Having two different versions is I mean, not it's
Just let
not
the
great, but it
Chinese
isn't
make their own
completely
movies.
Because
I'm
gonna-
fine with it, but like the way Disney does it, right, is like they alter the original version and then make a slightly different version for China, so they don't have to like completely scrap a few things or make it completely different.
Yeah. But like I know Terraria, it has like its own Chinese version where they've changed entire sections of the game and there's entire exclusive content and stuff that isn't in the Chinese version.
Didn't they have also done that with Minecraft. They have done it with pretty much
Here.
every game.
Yeah, a lot of games do that, and it'd be
You should know
interesting.
that exclusive content.
Do you have a bow and arrows?
I'll just sit there and watch you.
Because I literally only have 9 arrows.
Yeah. I'm gonna get a bucket and fill it up with water in case, so I'm just gonna pillar up on the towers and die on top of them, I guess.
Mojang, right? They don't really control Minecraft in China. Like, they're not the distributors. They just send the updates, and then the company that is actually distributing China.
Yeah, and you got those 3 pearls, so you have like no blaze powder, right?
We have 14 eyes of ender.
Alright,
you know,
that should be enough then.
if you guys thought like Bedrock DLC was bad, you do not want to see what's going on with the Chinese version of Minecraft.
I'll let you throw the pearls because I end up throwing like 3 at once by accident pretty much every time. So.
Render, start nations, render regions.
Oh yeah, I should probably bring obsidian.
I wish sophisticated backpacks were in here just so I could play music from my back.
For me, I like the portable jukebox. the portable jukebox. That's a pretty good mod for like playing music.
Alright, went this way.
Alright, what is what service you hosting the server on? Like, I can tell you it's probably not Hamachi, and if it is, what's the performance like?
It's just bisect.
Okay. For me, I don't really like paying for subscriptions. I'm not a big fan.
That's why I don't host Minecraft servers.
Oh, oops, did not mean to throw that.
Let's hope we get both of them back. Okay, we did.
For me, I'll host Minecraft servers.
I should
Only on my
probably
own
not run with
hardware.
that.
Yeah.
Cause I didn't even mean to throw the first one, much less the second.
Like, if a Minecraft server I'm hosting is not on my own
Right,
hardware,
alright, yeah, I
it'll be
just need to
extremely
make sure I had food.
I could probably run a couple Minecraft servers off my hardware. My hardware is really good.
I just need more RAM.
For me,
I
Yeah.
have 32 gigs.
I
my
only-
main system, my main system's got 32, and a total of it's got a decent CPU, but I do need a better CPU to go with it.
Have we seen this village yet?
I have not.
No, I'm gonna take some of the villagers because I like the taiga villagers.
Okay, so why is auto jump a thing?
I really hope that there's a thing here for immersive engineering village, but doesn't look like it.
You guys are
There
dumb.
is.
Oh, there is. Let's go.
Auto jumping default
I
makes
already
sense,
grabbed them.
okay.
You can have one of the crates.
Bruh.
There's 2. It's even share, one each. I don't even know what's in that one.
I literally have. This is my first crate.
Oh damn! You can have the second one. That's a workbench for the villagers.
Yeah, I understand.
Penguins reminds me of my Ark days when you would kill them for polymer.
I had Arc and I played a good bit of Arc, but I did not play nearly enough for it to hold 100 gigabytes of my terabyte NAT storage.
Yeah, like Ark takes up way too much storage space.
And
for
it
that.
downloads a lot of the DLCs without letting you use them as well sometimes.
Oh,
Like, if you don't pay for the DLCs and shit.
It's not even just that. Arc used to take up like 100 gigs. It's like 300 now. I'm like,
No, it's like 100, 150.
From when I downloaded it, it was like fucking 400, 500. I'm like, what the fuck is this taking up this much space?
No, mine, when I uninstalled mine, it was like 100, 150 gigabytes, I think.
Yeah, when I uninstalled mine was 300. One person tried telling me it was a 20 gigabyte game, and I'm like, what? I'm sorry, what? And they were trying to tell me it's only 300 gigs on their system because they paid for all the DLC, and I'm like, okay, yeah, stop simping for an unfinished game.
I didn't pay for any deals.
Don't worry, it's only
Maybe it's
450 now.
Jesus fuck, man.
Don't worry, I just mod the game to get all the creatures I want.
For me, right, one thing that really ticks me off is that it's an Unreal Engine game, right? The only reason it's like that is because they decide to like update it using the automatic shit, but they didn't put the settings in correctly, right? The way the Unreal Engine works is that when you update your game, by default all of the settings are enabled, right? So it basically you basically download the entire game again, right? meaning that every time they update it, you're getting another base game. That's why that happens. If they were to like disable a few settings, it would just update the normal thing, and it's not even like code or anything. It's just click, click. Do you realize how much smaller Arc would have been? Like, it's so dumb. The way they push updates.
I want the spaghetti.
Dumb. Yes. So is okay.
So my mom just told us to go get dinner, right? My little brother, shit you not, said he doesn't like the spaghetti, that because he's got like some spaghetti he's got to finish or whatever. When he's mentioned many times before that his favorite food is spaghetti, and he said how much he likes that spaghetti the other day. But now he doesn't want to eat the spaghetti.
Fucking hypocrite.
This looks interesting.
Oh, we passed
Oh.
it.
That's good.
I don't think Ghost Walk's worth it in the very beginning. At
Yeah.
least not in my opinion.
I never even level up Ghost Walk. Like, I'll be level 75 and haven't touched it once.
Yeah.
I don't like a lot of the active abilities. The one I really like is Rampage Shaman. That's the best ability.
Yeah, but we're gonna be one.
Execute and Vein Miner seem to be like the best two from what I'm seeing.
Rampage is...
Vein Miner's
Rampage-
really nice.
Vein
Dash is-
Miner, Rampage, and Dash are the best ones.
Yeah.
And maybe the tank one with Thorns is also decent.
Yeah, but that's a lot later.
Dang!
This mod
Like-
seems pretty expensive actually. I like this.
Yeah.
I think it
Broke, I
broke.
think.
You just can't do anything for a while. Other than basic vanilla stuff in those 5 skill points.
It's a pack that forces you to play vanilla.
It takes
Alright,
a
it's
very
probably
long
like-
time to get into
No?
the good modded stuff.
So we
How much more armor is Diamond over?
My cat pisses me off so much.
If you don't know how this mod pack works, Aiden,
I'm gonna start digging
you
down.
can't use
Yeah,
basically
it's
any
like
of the mods
right.
yet.
For me, right, I figure things out.
You're playing vanilla until you start running vaults. Even then, you're playing vanilla for basically vanilla for a while.
Found it.
Same.
Are we all?
I found the room. I found the room already.
Are we all planning to base near each other or far away? Because I'd 100% be down to just build middle area. Last time I played this pack, everyone in one area used the same portal. We just used different.
Do we have beds?
Someone opened.
Yeah, I've 1,
Yeah, they
2,
were-
3, 4,
yeah,
5,
they're-
6, 7, 8.
I'm gonna go fight the Ender Dragon. They've been working on it for a while. So I didn't get a decent answer to my question. Are we all like gonna
Alright,
base on
I
the same
don't
general
rem-
area or?
Oh yeah,
You guys already with like flipping netherite?
No, I'm in a iron chestplate and iron boots.
I know someone's got nether.
I have two.
I have 2 ancient Deborah.
I've got 2 golden mending pieces of armor on that I found in a chest.
We're kind of fucked.
Invite you in the portal.
Oh, yeah, it's over there. No, I didn't.
Aiden, shut up.
I kind of don't have any blocks. Grab them. I'm almost out.
No,
Do you have
I
blocks?
have 18 obsidian.
y'all really didn't come prepared, did you? You'd think you'd prepare a bit more for the end fight.
Alright, I have another rack. Well, I mean, I have the blocks. It was just inside my.
Do you guys want to know what the funniest experience I've ever had in like Hypixel was?
No.
Okay.
Sorry,
Alright,
that
I'm-
was a joke.
No, but I was.
Dimensional shard.
Like,
Okay.
like number 1 in carrots, right? Like me and a friend were playing like.
Oh, you're a freak. You're a
Carrots.
I
know,
hate
right?
my pixel RPG.
Yeah,
So
no.
boring.
I just wanted to do it because I was inspired by Techno, right? But like, Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I spend like 3 hours trying to get like a decent hoe, right, with auto replant, right? I finally get it, and then I accidentally drop it, and someone picks it up, and I'm like, wait, hold on, where's my hoe? I'm like screaming in chat, where's my hoe, right? And I describe the situation, and the only response I get is lesson number 1 in Minecraft: you can't enchant a hoe with loyalty. I'm like, oh, okay then. So someone probably sold my hoe.
Or kept it. Maybe they overtook your spot for the winning carrots after you left.
No, I never got number 1 carrots. I was going for number 1 carrots. The guy who has number 1 carrots has about 3 billion carrots, and I'm like, why?
See, if anyone ever tells me they play Hypixel Skyblock, and like they call it Skyblock, I tell them to call it RPG because there's no Skyblock in Hypixel Skyblock.
You're right. Like, other than the fact that you're, other than
It's a big MMORPG game in Minecraft with some base building.
Pig, come back here, you nerd. Why is my friend?
So can I get an answer to my question? Do we all want to
Sorry,
base
I'm
in the
not-
same? Do we want to base in the same area, or everyone just kind of do whatever?
I'd be fine with base in the same area. Just
And
don't
up
get
to you guys, I don't really care.
Well, I know at least one of y'all has a base already made. Right.
Yeah, I do.
For me, I'd be fine with it as long as we don't start a flipping government.
Plan on starting a government.
As long as I don't have to pay taxes, I don't care.
It's communism.
I'd say it's capitalism, just anarcho-capitalism.
I would think it's cool if we were all in a community area and we like traded and shit.
Yeah. Well, because the last time I played this mod pack, I played with a few friends, and we built this one little area, where we had our own houses and bases and stuff, and we had a like big center road that led down to one vault portal, and we just all used the same vault portal. It was pretty chill.
You know what? I'm just happy that in Create you can make a cat pilot a train.
The cats actually drive the trains the fastest, I think.
That's amazing.
No, I forget how to place the obsidian so you can just place the beds down.
There's one more. MLG!
That's skeleton. That's skeleton. That's skeleton. I don't like you. Go
It's
away.
it's the last one behind you. By the way, I just hit that MLG, so you're proud of me.
No. I'm not saying I'm proud of you.
Oh, okay.
Al, this is. I'm gonna.
Fine, I'm not bringing you back anything to start your vault crystals, and fuck you too.
No. I'm just mad because I have bad frame rate on this PC.
You're just mad because you're already in the end of the server's been up for what, 3 hours?
It's been like 5, I think,
I
almost.
was at work. What the heck? That stray is a god. It might be dying as we speak, but that stray hit me once and all of my HP just went away.
MLG?
Okay, fuck.
I just hit 2 consecutive MLGs and I'm shit at the game, so... Okay, you want me to do the beds?
Okay, I need more frames. Give me more frames, please.
Contrary to the name, MLGing isn't that MLG thing.
Can I dragon fucking perch, please? I just really want to get a elytra.
Oh, there's no recipe book. I'm used to just clicking recipe book and using that to quick craft stuff at this point.
What should we do about the dragon egg? Because... I don't fucking know.
Enshrine it. If we're all gonna live in the same area, we'll enshrine it. Oh shit.
No, I'm probably gonna leave. This mod pack takes up way too much performance for this PC.
It's questionable. Oh.
Yeah, so is this good, or am I just gonna fucking die?
I think it's typically you sit down, like, right here when you can place the beds. I'm not sure. I don't really
Just
do
make
the bed
sure-
method often.
Make sure your feet are covered and you take less damage, not much.
I might try this on Pav Washer. See if it runs better there.
Because you take the most damage if you've got your feet and head exposed to the explosion.
Oh well,
If you-
my
if your feet
iron
are-
armor is not gonna help.
If your feet are covered, it helps.
Good day.
It's times like these when blast protection would actually be useful. Oh,
You have a bow with some arrows. Because the dragon might be bugged. Sometimes they won't perch unless it gets hit once.
yeah. Well, problem is I kind of used all my arrows hitting the things.
Y'all really didn't come afraid of that fight, did you? God damn.
Well, the most you need to beat Minecraft's like 3 iron and a couple beds.
Yeah, but y'all seem to be struggling with that bench.
Oh, I have 64 spectral arrows. You can drop it if you're a crossbow.
Alright.
I'll start shooting it on it. Watch it fucking perch. I should play FPS. Ooh, 100% hit rate. Jeez. Oh, that's like 95% hit rate. The dragon should glow when I shoot it. These are spectral arrows.
Spectral arrow should travel through blocks.
That would be a little bit broken.
They're spectral.
Dragon perch, I've hit it with so many fucking arrows already.
They're not called glowing arrows.
Oh,
They're called spectral arrows.
hey no, sorry I missed your message. If you're still even here.
Yup.
Up the
Ooh,
dragon
shit,
perch.
I forgot phantoms existed.
Probably not, but
The dragon
oh
fucking
shit,
perch.
you are. Yeah, just sitting here waiting for the stupid dragon to perch. No.
Ooh, I found bamboo.
Bruh, at this point you're gonna kill it before it perches.
I'm gonna run out of arrows. I'm at 37. It's gonna get to the point where it's gonna be one fucking bed before it's dead. I kind of want to one cycle it. I don't really feel like waiting for the thing to perch again. That should have been it perching. Holy fucking trolling. Why does the dragon take knockback from a fucking arrow?
That's a good question.
How the hell have I gotten it to half health and it still hasn't perched? How did it not perch just then?
Bruh,
Oh,
dragon.
that is 4 phantoms. Holy shit. Oh, I
So,
didn't realize they could swim.
if anyone has arrows, you want to trade it for like an efficiency 3, unbreaking 3 diamond pick.
I'm the only other person on the entire server, and I'm dying to phantoms right now. God damn, why do these things hurt so much? Oh.
Yeah. Well, if you can get some
I have
arrows,
6
you
more
can
shots.
get some
We're gonna one phase the dragon, by the way. It's half
God
health.
damn it. Fucking phantoms.
I'm out.
Ooh, hey, village market. So do we first probably putting the village already fun. So where's the check? I should probably be carrying blocks in my hotbar.
Dimensional shard doesn't give. This dragon is fucking stupid.
he perched at the beginning and that's the end. That's all he did.
800 that
Walk
way,
into the bed.
400 that way. What's the east? Slightly north.
Bruh. Fucking land.
Land or your mom's a hoe.
Don't make me come up there.
Man just fucking starts flying. Dude, the Enderman gangbanged me. You actually went up there.
I told him. Although I need to put my... Right there. Now I have water bucket. Alright, you made me do it, Miss Ender Dragon. You can only blame yourself for this.
You can't seem to decide between calling the Ender Dragon a he and a she.
Obsidian goes there.
There's a village subway this direction.
Oh my fuck, it's been like 10 minutes.
603. 400 blocks away from the supposed village.
Damn, this dragon's small as a hell, yes.
45 blocks away. God damn it. Is it in the swamp? Oh, it's in the swamp. Huh. Oh, there's an 82 meteor over there.
At this rate, it would be faster to just build out manually over to the end cities.
True.
For some reason, I'm like, let's see how. Yeah. Ever seen this video? In general? Oh, it's an abandoned village. Okay. This is a really cool looking
Alright, yeah,
structure set
this dude is definitely glitched. 'Cause there's no way we are this unlucky with perching.
This doesn't even fit this. This probably is another else church.
Alright, I'm gonna try and search the stronghold a bit for like arrows,
What?
so just tell me if he perches and I'll like hurry up and press
Why am I
slash back.
poisoned? What the fuck? I broke some bookshelves. I broke some bookshelves. I got poisoned too for like a full minute.
That happened to me earlier.
I'm just praying I don't regenerate some health at the wrong time and falling off of a jump. Okay. That was interesting. This village is generated weirdly. Um, on top of the abandoned village, right at the end of one of the paths, this seems coincidental, but it could be part of the structure, I guess. There's just a ruined portal spawn. With blue nether bricks and blue netherrack. I don't like oh the biome he'll go. It looks interesting, but it's not like Biomes of Plenty, which actually adds some things. Oh, it's from this crap. Okay, well I think I figured out what gives you what's giving me poison. Oh, I didn't even notice. It looks like normal vine. Okay. Poison ivy exists.
So is he still not perched?
I'm just sitting here looking right. Oh, I just. I don't know what he's doing.
Ow. I didn't even touch poison ivy this time. Oh, there was silverfish. Oh, I vein mined some grass and some silverfish came out of the nearby moss cobble or nearby cobblestone.
You know, I'm gonna try and make a Fletcher and buy arrows.
This dude is actually fucking stupid or something. We got the disabled dragon this playthrough, I guess.
Yeah.
Why did that slip? Oh my god. Looting an abandoned village in a swamp is not fun. More silverfish. Oh. What's this? Frog. Frog. Frog.
Alright, I
Road.
got the trade
Goodbye,
for
Road.
16
Road,
arrows per
Road.
emerald.
I got frog legs.
Well, I just looked into the issue, and apparently, I'm just gonna kill myself and see if that fixes it. Come here. Don't go back into the end yet.
Every time I find an aid, what the fuck? Have you ever found two lily pads on top of each other naturally generated?
No.
I just found two of them next to each other. There's a 2x2 of lily pads. And the bottom ones aren't even on top of water.
I just fell into the void and did slash back and went on target.
Are you
My brother's currently yelling. He's fucking malding.
Over what?
I don't know. Did you get more arrows, I assume?
I'll be back in a bit. I'm gonna get some to eat.
Oh, well, I don't have enough space.
Oh, shit.
One stack should be enough, too. Fuck this dragon. I swear to God, it's gonna be one hit, then it perches.
Yeah, well, if it reaches that point, we're just gonna kill it manually, because it counts as a beds don't count as a player kill. Man, this is like the most scuffed Ender Dragon fight I think I've ever had, though.
I looked into it, and apparently both players have to die well in the end. It's probably a bug with us doing slash back. How much health does the Ender Dragon even have? Like 200?
250. Ender Dragon is 250, whether it's 300.
The Ender Dragon fight is even hard. It's just fucking time consuming. I think the AI is bugged out because it hasn't even like shot its fireballs. Free one more shot and it's free then.
Yeah, I am so glad that I made all these beds. I don't think we would have been able to defeat it if I didn't bring them all.
Yeah, the AI was bugged. It's supposed to be over the top.
The portal spawned over here. Yeah, it only took 5 years to complete. Ran out of blocks. Oh, okay. I throw a pearl at the thing, but it just decided no.
Sometimes it bugs out. Probably server lag. My brother's fucking malding. He asks us what we want to eat, and when we make a suggestion, he says we don't have money for that.
Hell yeah, we can finally, like, start this pack.
And City.
Alright, nice.
I don't think it has one. Oh my god, they are so fucking mad.
Which way did you go?
Northeast, it doesn't have a ship though. It's just
I also found an End City, and this one does not have a thing either.
oh my god, it's the worst fucking room in the game to traverse.
Oh, oops.
My brothers are so mad. They're arguing over money when I'm the only one who has a fucking job. They're actually fucking malding.
That was too a little close for comfort.
When I'm breaking, mending, shuffle.
paying attention.
They have devolved to calling each other cunts. That's vocabulary I never hear them say. They're threatening to kill each other, you know. Nice. Having a family squall. By the way, this is how I play. I just keep on fucking them.
Oh yeah, don't worry, I was doing the same thing earlier.
This is how I get. This is why I get called a tryhard, because this is what I do.
Oh yeah, try hard because you don't just rage quit because you died a couple times.
Oh, I'm like, fuck it. I'm just gonna, if I'm gonna die, I'm gonna get something from it.
Yeah, for me, my thing is like, I'll try and not die at first, but then after I die, I just quit giving a shit and just continue doing what I'm doing.
It's not like dying is a setback either, so it's like, oh. God, they need to fucking chill out. They're downstairs, my door's closed. I have thick walls and I can still hear them. Ooh, I'm mending efficiency 4, fortune 3 pickaxe. They've dissolved to calling each other NPCs.
No, you're an NPC.
Wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
Oh, you're finally awake.
I got a decent diamond sword. Sharpness 3, sweeping edge 3. It's not like good, it's decent. Find anything cool in the stronghold?
No.
Was there a library?
I didn't really, see.
I'll go explore it once I'm done in the end.
Because I, kinda got down to half a heart by Creeper Explosion and was like, time to go back.
Fair.
It's like I was trying to make it explode, but it just wouldn't explode.
My brothers are now screaming at each other because my little brother's trying to get a job at Burger King.
You.
I work at a steakhouse.
You.
It's pretty good.
I hate
Food.
all, like, dealing with people.
Oh, I don't have to deal with people. I clean tables.
Mm.
So I still get tipped anyway, so I get all the benefits of waiting people, but none of the downsides. So I fucking hate. I have a efficiency. What 4? Pickaxe. I'll just use this. Come on, Shulker, hit me. Dang, this Hidden City kind of fucking sucked. didn't get a mending efficiency fortune thing. That's about it. Oh, I'm dead. Once elytras are obtained, the game's so fucking easy.
Oh,
You can just use dash.
so I've heard.
I'm glad the mod that adds the new end isn't in here because it's a pain in the ass looking for end cities on that.
The better end, or
Whatever it's called. Oh, okay, that's just Carbonite Crystal.
I just find it weird to see a vanilla end, cause like most of the packs I play don't have they have mods that change it.
Pretty much every pack nowadays has a revamped end.
Yeah.
I teleport back so often that I'm on a cooldown. Oh, yeah, I see the other end city that you went to. So, do we know where we all want to build? Oh, well, I guess it's just you and I now.
I mean, I'm gonna build where I'm building already.
I hope that other dude comes back. He said he's probably gonna have to leave because of his computer.
Yeah. Uh, I've only found one end city and I've been exploring like quite a bit.
I just got done at the end city I was just at, so I'm looking something else. Which direction are you going?
I went like really far south.
Okay, I'm going northeast again. No point in us both going up in the same direction. Oh, I found another end city. It seems big. Hopefully it has the... Oh. I think it does.
And
I think it does. It has a little... I forget what it's called. The little dock area. Yep, there's a belt.
Bruh. Spend all this time looking. Like, I didn't even stop at the end city because it didn't have a boat. And then you still find it before me.
That fucking sucks for you, I guess. We could always just call the dragon again and duplicate him, I think. Yeah. Didn't the dragon drop any dragon skills?
I didn't get any.
I don't think I got any. I thought the dragon should always drop at least one. I think they need to redesign the end cities. Make them more challenging. I sound like a fucking idiot saying that because of how many times I've just died already. Because a lot of the rooms in the end city are, useless.
Bruh, how have I still not found another end city yet?
The instant healing potions, I'm more interested in those than the actual fucking elytra.
I just want the
Remember,
fucking
heal
elytra.
3 protection 4. Prevent
It's all I want in life.
I can help look for another end city. What biome are you in?
And Barrens.
I'm not sure, but I think you can only find them in Thailand.
I mean, I've been heading in a straight line for a long ass time.
Take a look at your mini map every little bit.
I have
Because
been.
Okay. That's how I have found mine anyway. There's a high chance to find Elytra in the vault. Okay, I'm back in Thailand, so there's a good chance of at least one. Found another boat. It's your lucky day. Yeah.
Oh. Think I crashed. Oh no.
I found another in Elytra. You want it?
Yeah.
Okay. You want to TP to me or?
Just TP to me and see how far away I've traveled without fucking finding anything.
Okay, I'm gonna quickly grab the Dragonite.
Oh, you haven't grabbed. I thought you already grabbed it.
This is my second ship.
Oh wait, I thought you said dragon egg, but it said head.
Yeah, they can show up in the vault things.
Oh, oops, I didn't realize that you sent that TPA. One second. Ah,
That's about as far as I've been. I was on Elytra. I can place a bucket of water so you can jump down. There's already a bucket of water down here for. Oh, you turned it up.
yes, that's why I was up there in the first place.
Oh.
Well, I fell down, so I'm out of the water.
Oh, 1 second. You see me on the map?
Yeah. Alright, can finally go home.
Actually, I can just.
I've returned. I'm getting food.
Welcome back.
Which one of you guys has a base already made?
Me.
Kill.
Would you mind sharing the cords? I can make my way over there.
Just
Sorry, bro.
TPI.
Are you? Oh, I forgot about that.
Alrighty. Alright, things that you can get. Wait, does it already have the power? Not me. That is the cake. People. I don't know. I can't. I was confused.
No.
Yeah.
What's up, gentlemen?
gods, their mother. This was his first time seeing the sun, and I think he liked it. The author of this math textbook casually
Chicken.
I couldn't breathe when I slept, so I
That is
installed
you.
a camera. If this is how
Oh
I die,
shit, and
I'll be
John?
totally okay with it. They got their own umbrellas.
Yeah.
What kind of moon is this? So I
You
can
gonna help us do the Horizon Jack Easter egg, John?
No. I want to actually have fun and not get the fire bow.
What?
I want to have fun and not get the fire bow.
But there's also the void bow.
Yeah, but I want a powerful bow.
What?
Aren't like
What do
all
you mean?
bows godlike?
You say that like the fire bow or the void bow is weak.
It's the weakest one.
No, it's not even close to the weakest one. It's literally like the second strongest. Like,
No, that's
It's the
what are?
weakest. It's the weakest bow. You know those things that like instant kill zombies up to infinite rounds. It only does infinite damage. Either way, bro, it's a bow. It's a bow. Like, I don't think it matters.
And the void bow
I
is
just
the
like the
second
wolf one.
strongest. Chicken Joe's just on something. I don't know what, but he's on something.
Where's the wolf bow? Like, where is that one?
Third. Or,
Hell yeah. So I mean,
or
the
what?
fire bow's weakest.
Yeah. Alright, well, guess I'm gonna be,
I'm waiting for
ending
you guys
the,
to get in here.
stream here. So, guess, see you guys. Bye.